Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to Thursday Spooky Gaming Night. Ooh, spooky. Ow! Ow! Well, the abuse is already starting. Ow! Ugh, let's see what's going on in chat. Ow. Ow. Equinox, hello. Midnight Moonflower, hello, hello. Thunder Drummer, laughable. Oh, we got a raid. We got raided. Okay, how lovely. I'm just noticing that. Retro Styles, thank you so much for the raid. Let me drop you a big shout out. I don't know if you're still here or not, but looks like Cinematic Sith came in with you, so I assume you're a friend of Cinematic. So I appreciate that, the raid and everything. So I'm gonna drop you a follow as well. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Uh, so yeah, y'all follow Retro Styles here. I haven't checked out their stream, but they're a friend of Cinematic. So yeah. And hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How'd your stream go? I see we've got Purring Tiger Gaming, Juno. Oh my goodness, and we also had another follow a few minutes ago from JP Fox. JP, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel. Um, okay, and then there was all the assault that was going on. Oh, you also came with the raid midnight? Okay, well, cool, cool. How are you doing? All right, well, let's see. You can smell me. Are you in my house? I hope I don't smell. I showered earlier today and then I freshened up when I got home. Let me throw some shout outs real quickly to the streamer friends that I know are in chat real quickly. We've got Juno, we've got Equinox, we've got Thunder Drummer. You live in my walls. So are you Gary Busey? Because there's a movie where Gary Busey's living in the walls of these people, of this family he's stalking. And it's absolutely it's very very funny unintentionally so because the idea of like Gary Busey living in like your walls is I don't know, it's just fucking funny. Am I missing anybody? Did I miss anybody? If I miss somebody here and you want to shout out and you're a streamer friend, say something. Looks like I missed Purring Tiger Gaming, but there's a lot on the chat already with all the throwing things. So oh my goodness, Darksiders 2, nice purring, very nice. So yeah, welcome everybody to the stream. This is Spooky Thursdays, and on this day of the week, we play some kind of game that has some spookiness to it. And we're playing one of my absolute favorite games of all time, Heretic, which this came out in mid '90s. When it came out, it was known as D&D Doom because it's basically Doom. I mean, it's designed in the Doom engine and everything, and even some of the people at id Software helped work on this. But it's like got a dark fantasy twist to it. And I actually have already streamed a bit of this during my big affiliate anniversary a few weeks ago, and I'm going to continue the save file from that because I want to beat the game, and there's a lot of levels, a lot of levels here. But this is a favorite of mine. I love this game so much. I used to actually make my own modified levels and everything, bringing in like sprites from Doom and other games. And I'm sure they're terrible, but I had a lot of fun making them. And maybe one day I can do something with those. Though some of them are incomplete, and I would kind of want to finish them. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. There's a rappy living in my walls. Well, I'm gonna have to have the house torn down then to get rid of that.
We're
We'll have to
being
destroy the
attacked!
house. Mm. Hey, getting raided by Lilithstar. Lilith, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get a shout out for you as well. My good friend Lilithstar was streaming earlier today. I was hanging out there. She was playing with some friends. Lilith, how'd your stream go? And welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a cartoon character, and we're playing one of my favorite games tonight, Heretic. Lilith, how'd your stream go? So I have some things I want to show off. I have some things I want to show off. I've gotten in the last like week or two, well today and then a few weeks ago, I got like some art commission pieces, and One of them I got a few weeks ago, and I posted on like my socials and in the Discord, but I totally forgot to like show it on the stream. So here we have a picture, an art commission by my friend Easy Breezy TV of me getting angry at a Mega Man game with the corgis and everything. You can see my PSO2 character in the background, but this was done by my friend Easy Breezy TV. I was very happy with it. Let me give Easy Breezy a shout out. I think Easy's actually streaming right now, but we'll give her a shout out. I was really excited with this. And then today we got another art commission in. This from Artifacts Demon. Um, and I really like this one. I really like the way that this came out. So yeah, if you want to see these, I've posted them on my social and the Discord and all that jazz. And you know what? I should probably throw out links to those. Here's a link to my. Oh, I just gave a shout out to socials. Let's actually like throw a link out to my socials. There's a link tree. I'm on Facebook, Twitter, co-host Blue Sky, and I think I have a Tumblr account. I keep saying that. I think there's a Tumblr account on there. I'm not entirely sure. And then there's also a Discord, which here's a link to the Discord if you want to be in the Discord. So yeah, just wanted to show these off. I'm very happy with both of these. Um, so yeah. So how is everybody today? How's everyone's Thursday going? Hopefully well. Purring, how is Darksiders 2 going? Was that originally a PS3 game where like you play as Death? Like wasn't it a THQ game or am I thinking of something completely different? Um So yeah, everybody, just to kind of like talk about my stream schedule for the next couple days. Tomorrow night is RPG night at 9 p.m. Central, and I'll be doing some more Tales of Zillia. We started Tales of Zillia last Friday, and we're going to continue playing through it. And then on Saturday for Phantasy Star Online night at 9 p.m., we're going to be playing Phantasy Star Online 2 base game, not New Genesis base game. So if there's any of you that want to play base game with me, I'll be streaming that for about 5 hours or so Saturday night. I've actually not been logging into PSO2 at all lately because my offline. I've been doing a lot of gaming, a lot of Castlevania gaming offline or off stream. Um, and yeah, I just haven't had too much time for some PSO2 lately. Okay, I know what you're talking about, purring. I bought that back in the day because the cover art looked really fucking cool, and I still have it. I have never played it. They have a remaster of this. Like when did this remaster come out? Like, is this fairly recent? Right. And the second one, I think you play as Death, right? Like I remember buying it, and I think I still have it on PS3 somewhere. But like, when did this remaster come out? I might as well play that if I ever get around to it. Really looking forward to the weekend. I have so much stuff to do, but it'll be enjoyable. Well, good. I hope the weekend is going to be a fun time, Lilith. Are you doing anything arts and crafty or some gaming or what have or something or other stuff? Okay, it's on Steam. It's okay. That's cool. I wasn't sure what was going to happen to that those games because I believe when that came out, shortly thereafter is when THQ went bankrupt and became defunct. So I wasn't sure like what was going to happen. Like I guess somebody must have bought up the assets and their IPs and everything, which is really good because sometimes when you have these developers go out of business, someone almost always buys their assets and IPs, but then sometimes people just sit on them because they don't know what to do with them. Like one of my favorite like arcade um 8-bit 16-bit publishers was a company called Data East, and they went out of business, I want to say early 2000s, and somebody bought up their assets, and you occasionally see the re-release of some Data East stuff, but not at the level that I'd like to see it because Data East made a lot of games. It would be really nice to have like a lot more Data East games out. Who do you play as in the first one then? I guess one horseman got gypped since they went out of business. And Beast Hunter's tired. I'm tired too, Beast Hunter. I'm tired too. This has been a really busy week for me with work, but and I have some work to do actually after the stream tonight, but my workload is going to be greatly reduced for the next few weeks. So there's that. There's that. Have some videos to record. I really want to get my armor 3D. Oh, cool. I hope you post pictures of that to Twitter, Lilith. Working on something for DeviantArt's Drawtober. Oh, cool. I didn't know you did art, Midnight. Do you have I assume you're on DeviantArt. Um, since you're doing something for it. That was a dumb comment of me to make. What's your username on DeviantArt? I have links disabled because of some abuse a while back, but if you give me your username, I'll check out your DA after the stream. What game is that, Juno? What game is that? I love me some Data East games. Is your Twitter the same, Midnight? Because I actually have Twitter up. I could actually follow you on Twitter right now. And then I know I'm not logged into my DeviantArt, and I honestly don't even remember the screen name. Um, so I'd have to like look that up, which I will later on. Okay, I'm gonna drop you a follow on Twitter right now, and that way I'll know. I'll use that as a reminder to check out your DA. Oh shoot, you're following me and I'm not following you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm some kind of asshole. Okay, well that's been corrected now. I am now following you. Sorry about that. Sometimes that stuff gets overlooked, you know. Oh, all right. So we're gonna play some Heretic. Oh, I'm excited. We're gonna kill demons and stuff. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Let's play. I've been looking forward to this all week. Like I got to play some of this during my big affiliate anniversary, however long ago that was. But now I get to play more. I think I had to stop playing this because when I was playing this during the anniversary stream, that's whenever I think I'd been going for like probably about 12 to 13 hours, and at that point, like my reflex and ability to play performance-based games just kind of went downhill, which is why I'm like, all right, it's time to play some Mario RPG. All right, so. How many of you? Let me know how the volume is. Let me know if I should be louder, obviously, or let me know if I need to lower it or anything like that. How many of you have ever played or at least heard of this before? It was very widely known back in the 90s, and it spawned a couple sequels. One of which I think the most famous was a game called Hexen that was on all the consoles, like the N64, the PlayStation, Saturn, I think. Sounds okay? Okay, cool. Trying to decide whether I want to go bootleg hunting in Cassette Beast or continuing to punch stuff in Oblivion. Oblivion is I love Oblivion. I used to just log into Oblivion to harass the NPCs. But yeah, this has always been a favorite of mine. Hey, Blood and Guts. All right, got some imps here. Gonna kill these guys because they're imps. They're terrible. So how rare are they then, Beast Hunter? Oh shit! I'm looking at chat and that dude got in my face. All right, got all these mummies that oh, they're already shooting projectiles at me. A bunch of dudes here. I'm gonna try to kill them. There's a bunch of dudes to the left as well, but let's thin these down first. I think we got all those dead. Now there's a bunch of dudes in here we need to take care of. Alright, I'm out of crossbow stuff. Again, let me know if I need to make adjustments to the volume. This is the same volume settings. I had everything during my big anniversary stream. But, you know, computer stuff. Pretty rare. You have to commit sacrifice to guarantee one with a post-game item. They're different in the fact they're not only different colors but different types. Okay, so like you were talking about that the other day, Beast Hunter, with the corgi character in it. Is it a Pokemon-like game? Do you go around, I guess, collecting cassettes to like how does that work a bit? If you could explain it a bit. I assume the corgi is something you can like use and have it battle. Okay. All right. This part's gonna be a little rough because we've got these Skull Knights in here. These dudes hit like trucks, and I'm kind of out of ammo on my better armor, so I'm gonna go pick some stuff up. You record monsters. Oh, okay, okay. And how old is it? Is it something that's recently come out, or has it been out for a while? Oh, there must be an imp still alive. Oh. There is, but it looks like the monsters are fighting each other, which I'm content to let them do for a bit. Alright, we're gonna activate my ring of invisibility. It's the one ring to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. But no one's ever heard that before. Okay, now I have what's the equivalent of Doom's pistol, which is not a good weapon, but I'm out of ammo on my other stuff right now. Oh, but I do think we've killed everything, so that's good, or at least everything there. Okay, so now I can like look around a tad. There's some life over here. Let's grab that. Yeah, no problem, Midnight. I'm sorry I didn't follow you earlier. Sometimes, you know, I'm when I check Twitter, I'm doing it in like a rush, and you know, you just sometimes overlook follows and stuff like that. But I'm following you now, and I'm totally gonna check out your deviant art after the stream. April 2023. Okay, so it's fairly new. Okay, cool. All right, Lilith, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me give you another shout out on your way out. Y'all please follow Lilith Star. She is an absolutely wonderful person, really great streamer, incredibly kind, has a whole eclectic list, I guess, of interest. It does Warhammer models, really into Star Wars, plays Resident Evil, Day by Daylight. Just really cool person. So y'all please check Lilith out if you haven't done so yet. Okay, alright, so we have the yellow key now. Now, I know if I go back here, there's going to be a bunch of monsters and then the green door, which I don't want to go there yet because I don't have the green key, so there's no sense in aggravating those monsters. Oh, you hit 200 followers! Congratulations! Very well deserved. Very well deserved. Now we gotta get you 200 more. Gotta get you to 400. Also, that's very well deserved. Congratulations, Lilith. Oh shit, is there an imp? There was an imp right behind me. Okay, now this looks suspicious. Like, I'm gonna grab something and it's gonna try to crush me. Okay, it didn't happen. That's good. Whoa. Oh, there's another green door. Let's not waste. I don't have many arrows left. Let's use the scepter on this imp. Okay. Whoa! I've beaten this several times in the past before. It's been a couple years since I played this. I knew there was something suspicious with that. This game likes its crushers. I actually still have my original copy of this too. When I got this game, it was a shareware edition. Which, if you don't know what shareware was, basically just think of demos that you can get off of the PSN and Xbox for free. Shareware is stuff you can buy in stores. It came in packaging. You'd have to pay a little bit of money for it, generally just for packaging and stuff like that, and you'd get a small amount of the game available for free. Well, not free, but for a fraction of what the whole thing cost. And then if you wanted to buy the whole thing, then you could do that. The funny thing is the box art for the shareware version is much cooler than the box art for the retail version. I'm pretty sure the person that did oh god, was it Brom? The artist Brom? The fantasy artist Brom, I think, did the shareware version of this. I think Brom also did the artwork for Doom as well, the original, the first two Dooms. I could be wrong on that, but I want to say I'm not wrong. If I am wrong, though, well, I'm often wrong. That's a lot of imps. That is a lot of imps. Right, Red Gambit. In this game, if I remember correctly, I believe the shareware version. These are the 5 episodes of Heretic. If I remember correctly, I think the first episode here, City of the Damned, which was the first 10 levels, I think this is what was made available on a single floppy disk. Maybe there was 2 floppy disks. I'd have to look, but yeah, if you wanted the other stuff, which has monsters and bosses and stuff you don't find here, you'd have to buy the whole thing. It's one of those things that it's nostalgic to think about shareware, but honestly, the way we can just download demos now at no cost, right? It's just a much nicer system. But there was something really neat about, getting a whole bunch of shareware stuff here and there, seeing what you liked, what you didn't like, and what you wanted to get down the road. It's totally nostalgia, but yeah, Red Gambit, hello, I hope you're doing well. Did the door close behind me? Shit, it did. Okay, we've got some mummies. Alright, what's my armor like? My armor is nothing, so I'm gonna use a healing potion. Hey Snipe, hello, how are you doing? Oh yeah, that's right. You could do that, and they actually encouraged that. Right. You'd buy a copy, and then there was generally like some sort of note in the packaging or something saying it's okay to copy this and give a copy of it to your friends. That's right. That is right, Gambit. Let me give my friend Snipe here a shout out. Snipe, I hope you're doing well. How's your Thursday been? I know it's getting dark where you're at. Hopefully you had a pretty good day. Okay. Oh, here comes another imp. He doesn't look too happy to see me. There's no way he died. Well, maybe he decided that was not in his best interest. I'm not seeing anything in here. Maybe we just need to go around. Okay, that's the blue door. We're trying to get the green key right now. Oh, look at this. Okay, I hadn't come up here yet, I don't think. Oh, this is where I killed all those imps. Okay. I really can't see that guy. There we go. Hey, Knight of Pigs. Hello, hello. Oh, I love this game. It runs. Oh my god, I just love this game. You know, this is a slightly improved version of the Doom engine, or the original Doom engine used in Doom 1. Slightly. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I fall from that, we're gonna have to like go all the way around, or I'm gonna, I don't know. We'll just go across and And yeah, we fell to our dooms. Is that gonna reopen? Oh, look, there's a switch here. Okay. It brought me up here. That's nice. Okay. Guess we go back down here. Let's not stand in the stagnant water. Okay, we have a passage that way. Passage there. Dead imps. Yay. Oh, Kingsfield. Kingsfield. I'm sorry, I misread what you said. I'm sorry. I'm dumb, but you know this night. Kingsfield. I'm sorry. Ah! Mummy! Oh, that's a lot of mummies. This is a really powerful weapon. I hate the sound effect it makes, though. What class are you playing in Skyrim? Snipe? Okay, we're in some sort of tomb, it looks like. Whoa! Another big door. Where did those imps come from? Well, we don't go this way yet. So let's go see what's this way. Again, let me know if there are any issues with the sound, everybody. If I need to lower or raise something. I am going to lower my own personal volume, though, because that sound effect is loud. Huh. Okay, nothing there. Do I have to go back up the way I fell? If so, where was that exactly? Where's the switch? There's the switch. So I think... yeah, that's the passageway. How do I reopen that? Oh. No, I think we went this way already. Maybe there's another switch. No, there's the one switch. Let's go back up here. Maybe I didn't look good enough up here. Could have sworn I did. Whoa! Do you have the thing that lets me fly? I do not. If I had the thing that could let me fly, I could just activate it and then just fly to where I need to go. Oh, look, there's the green key. There's the green key. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like that bridge is what takes you there. Okay. Well, how do we activate that? Hey, Javors. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Give you a shout out real quickly while I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Here, y'all check out my friend Javors. They do a lot of indie games, also a lot, some AAA games there as well. But Javors is really cool. Has a really great community. Y'all please check Javors out. This is the area that's like right over, but we can't go this way because we don't have the green key. Okay, let's look at our map. Alright, this is the area outside. Oh, is there? Looks like there's an area I haven't been down. No, there's a wall there, unfortunately. How do I know if I have... oh, no. Are you raiding with somebody that asked that question? Oh, night. Are you raiding ICC with somebody that's asking that question? What specific debuff is that? What boss is that for? Oh, thank you, Snipe. Thank you. I appreciate that. I dig your streams as well. I wish I could catch you on. I know you generally are streaming like in the morning when I'm like at work. Which kind of sucks, but when I do see you on, I do try to come in and at least lurk, Do we run? This is not gonna... yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, I'll try it a couple more. There has to be a way to activate this wall. Like a secret door or a secret switch or something. There could also not be. What's this way again? This looks like it leads to the green key area. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, there's a secret platform. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, that's that's not the ideal boss to learn about debuffs on. God, I remember I did all the achievements for ICC. This was after it was old content, but I remember she had a particularly difficult one to get. Even if like you were over leveled for ICC, you still needed like at least another person or two. I don't remember exactly what it was because this is probably close to 10 years ago. All right, so we got this. I could run that way. I mean, I kind of want to go back down here. I want to see what's in this. I want to see what's in this room over here. Infinite Metal, hello, Infinite. How are you? Happy Thursday. And 6card21. What's up, guys? How are you two? Let me give a shout out for both of these streamer friends. We've got Infinite Metal, who's a cool streamer friend. They recently finished Breath of Fire 3. And then, of course, 6card, we've known for a while now. 6card does a lot of randomizers of retro games like Super Metroid, Crystalis, Link to the Past. You can often find 6 playing with other streamer friends like The Extreme. So, how are you guys? Why did I did? Oh, it smells like, yeah, I wish. Keep up the flattery, 6. Legend gamer indeed. How are you all? I just beat FF10 on my Switch today. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Snipe. What do you think the hardest boss in FF10 is? Because a friend of mine, 100 years early, is going through that for the first time, and he's having issues with Lady Unalesca, which I remember her boss fight being really rough. Been sick today. I'm doing all right. Yeah, stream's going well. We're playing Heretic tonight. We're not going to do this next week. I'm thinking next week either some Twisted Metal or some Mortal Kombat. I might actually do a poll to let chat decide on that. Do you guys want to vote on what I play next week? Mortal Kombat 10 or Twisted Metal Black? Wait, you know what? I actually told Mr. Popinski that we would do Twisted Metal head on. But you know, we could play 2 Twisted Metal games in one night. Yeah, let me get a poll up. Get you guys voting on this because I'm not even sure what I want to do. Manage poll. No, we're not letting chat. What do I play next week? Mortal Kombat 10 Twisted Metal games. We'll just leave it at that, and we'll leave that up for 10 minutes. All right, let you guys vote on that. I don't do that often. I don't let you guys vote on what I play often. So knock yourself out. Oh no, you guys got an ad. You got an ad while I was setting up a poll? What is that? What is that crock of shit? Anyway, for those of you that are in ad gel or whatever, I just put up a poll. You guys decide what I play next week: Mortal Kombat 10 or some Twisted Metal. Random, what's going on? How are you? Oh crap! I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been a disciple or disciples. Generally, 1 disciple isn't too bad. When you have like 3 disciples, oh god, that can turn bad so quickly. All right, there's some armor here. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, you just got an ad too. Jeez. Well, let me know when you're back, Random. I told Mr. Popinski I would stream Twisted Metal Head On, which is the PSP PS2 game. I would be doing the PS2 version. But I also might fit in some Twisted Metal Black. And I have Black on everything from PS2. I have Twisted Metal Black on PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5. Every console Twisted Metal Black has ever been on, I have it. And you would think Sony at this point would be like, hey, let's re-release Twisted Metal Black, and let's make it the online version this time. But nope, that's only been ever released on the PS2. I hope you guys are not getting that one ad with the lady in the zombie makeup. I hate that ad so much. It just plays all the time, and I'm so sick of it. Like every time I hear this lady talking about being in her zombie makeup, I'm just like, go away. Like a total like. Oh look, there's the blue key. Okay, all right. So we're gonna. Ooh, the floor down here is gonna damage me. Okay. Well. Okay, well that's, I was hoping to hit the mummy with the big thing, so we'll charge him. No more mummy. Hopefully you guys are back. Alright, yeah, well, hi random, how are you? How's your day been? I don't know if you saw it or if you heard it, but we have a poll going on. You guys can decide what I'm going to play next week. And then I think after that stream, I know Knight will be happy to hear this. After next week's stream, I'm going to do a single stream of Resident Evil 0 where I play in Wesker mode, which basically replaces one of the two characters with Albert Wesker, like his RE5 powers and everything. And then after that, I think we're going to go do Dark Souls. I still got to stream some Resident Evil stuff here and there since these Thursday nights were like Resident Evil night for like over 2 years. Okay, so there's some way we have to get up here. Is there something hidden on the platform? Doesn't look like it, so there must be a switch somewhere. All right, let's see if there's a switch possibly on these columns. There were several green doors, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the switch is in another... Oh, look, there's a door over there. I would be fine with a Battle Royale Twisted Metal. I'd be fucking fine with that. I would be fine with anything with Twisted Metal right now, okay? Anything. Give us a fucking gacha mobile game, Twisted Metal. I'll be happy with that. Okay, I probably won't be happy with that, but I would at least be happy in the sense that, like, Sony did something with the IP, as opposed to just licensing that out to Hollywood. Oh, who shot at me? Stupid imp. Paddlesnake, hello, how are you? I love Resident Evil 0. It's janky as fuck, and I understand why some people hate it, but I like it. I also like Mega Man and bass, so I'm one of those weirdos. Dark Souls on PS5, it'll be console. I prefer console. It's how I roll. So it'll probably be probably be PS5. And hey, Dreaming Rain, Blue Keys bared to Heretics. Indeed. Hi, I hope you're doing well though. Thankfully they've been working on a new game, but it won't be a battle royale. Yeah, and it won't be with what's his name? David Joffe's not involved, which is probably a good thing. I can't believe I'm saying that because I used to love David Joffe. I thought he was a great and you know what? He probably still is a good game designer, but he's turned into a bit of a lolcow with the antics that he's always stirring up on social media and in his streams. And I hate saying that because I respected the dude for like the longest as a really awesome developer. But you know, don't make heroes out of people you don't know because you'll be disappointed at some point. RE Survivor is really good on the emulator because you can use the mouse and keyboard. Isn't there a version with the better texture packet as well? Okay, so the blue key is indeed barred from Heretics. Where do we go from this? And yes, y'all check out the streamer friends that I just shouted out, like the paddle snake. Ooh, there we go. That's a switch. What does that do? What does this button do? There it is! Mine! Let's see if it stays down or if it comes back up. Paddle, do you have any more information about when we're going to be playing Harmony of Despair on Sunday? Like at what time and everything? I like the RE3 remake. It's not better than the original, but I don't know. I'm not I'm not a RE3 remake hater. Okay. There are some things I have some complaints about, but that's everything. Why can't I? Oh, I have to go around. Okay, where is that blue door? Okay, I definitely need to turn the map off for right here. Don't want to get crushed there. I don't own Mortal Kombat 1, and I don't want to drop 70, 80 bucks on it. I think it looks like a really good fighting game, but the story plot just looks. I'm so tired of multiverses and different timelines. I'm over that. I don't think I'd have a good time with it. Random. What does this? Sometimes that button doesn't do good things. Sometimes you wish you could take that button back. Which, by the way, let me show y'all something. If you don't know this game, I'm gonna save it real quickly because I'm about to die. So this game was it uses the Doom engine. id Software was actually a couple of the id Software guys were actually involved with this, though it was developed by Raven. And one of the things that they knew is that anyone playing this might enter in the Doom cheat codes. So I'm going to enter in the famous God mode for Doom, IDDQD. Trying to cheat, eh? Now you die. Sarzac suicides. Alas. But we have more. If you want the weapon code, oh look, there's the little flying thing. If you use the Doom cheat code that gives you all weapons, all keys and everything, IDKFA. Cheater, you don't deserve weapons. Takes all your shit away from you. Well, all your weapons. I still have my keys. And I still have my Palpatine gloves. Though it's the weak version, not the strong version. I remember doing that as a kid for the first time. I'm like, yeah, I bet the cheat codes will work on this. And then, like, I died, and I'm like, what? That's so mean. No, wait, RES? Oh, Resident Evil. Yeah, it could have been longer, and there could have been more bonus material in it. Snipe. Oh no! Sarzac was squished. Well, it's a good thing I saved right there. Generally, I don't save when I'm doing a level, but oh wow, Twisted Metal won at 71%. Okay, all right, we'll be playing some Twisted Metal next week, next Thursday then. I was sad the Warcraft 3 cheat codes didn't work in multiplayer. You know, I've played a lot of Warcraft 1 and a lot of Warcraft 2 and a lot of World of Warcraft. Never played Warcraft 3. Never played it. And I guess I'll never play the original version now, since Blizzard has made that unavailable. You have to patch to Reforged. I don't own Small Brawl paddle, so I can't do Small Brawl. That's the only one I don't own. So you're going to have to hurt me. And I might have missed it because chat's gotten a little crazy. But did you answer? Unsure yet. Okay, we're still missing a person. Okay. If any of y'all play Castlevania Harmony of Despair, the online multiplayer one, Paddle here is trying to arrange a thing to get one of the most difficult trophies in the game that requires like a full party. This is... Okay, that was actually probably a waste of the... Oh, look, the throne room. Okay. I remember there's like a switch on the back of one of them, I think. That's what happens when you enter the don't get crushed cheat code from Doom. Highest rating game on Steam right now is a visual novel about two gothic cannibal siblings that are in a toxic romantic relationship. Is there anything? There's something else here. Okay, I knew there was something else here. I was hoping it wasn't a mummy man. Not that he was a problem. I've seen people talk about OG Mortal Kombat as Mortal Kombat 1. I've seen that a fair bit, Paddle. Give me a list so I can block them. Oh. I don't even talk to some of those people anymore. Like, some of those were like friends from back in middle school when we were waiting for Mortal Monday. When Mortal Kombat, I can't say Mortal Kombat 1 now, when Mortal Kombat was originally released on console. And I, of course, got the SNES version, because I was a Nintendo kid back then. And I still, to this day, think the SNES version looks and sounds better than the Genesis version. But the Genesis version has the blood and the gory fatalities, so, you know, that automatically makes that one winner. Oh yeah, totally. I agree totally with you, Dream. I'm actually thinking of maybe after my Phantasy Star 2 remake stream, which is coming after Zillia, I'm thinking I might stream Final Fantasy 1. And I'm thinking, because there's so many different versions of that, I'm thinking I would do both the NES original and then the PSP remake. Because the PSP remake has a very different magic system than the original game, which... Oh, are we done? Okay, well, we found the exit. Might as well look around and see if there's any good loot. Oh, fuck, disciples. We're gone. We're gone. Bye. I did kill most of the monsters. I didn't want to get murdered by the disciples. Dreaming, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I think sometimes you do, Paddle. I think sometimes you do need to add that number. But I see both sides of that argument. Equinox, thank you for the lurk. Look, I can't speak for Paddle here, but I get hung up on numbers a lot because I am OCD. Like, that tag is legit there because I legit am OCD. So stuff like that can bother me. Oh, is this the final level of this episode? Let's first of all, let's save if it is. I do need to save. I do not need to get hit by that imp though. Familiar with the NES version of FF1, so it'll be nice to... Yeah, the PSP version has like all of like the GBA add-ons, and it's got some additional content. Like there's a super boss in the PSP version only found in the PSP version. So, you know, Dreaming, I'm kind of a... Well, one of my college degrees is in history, and like the history of video games is something that like I'm really interested in like a hobbyist level. So when I look at games that have like had remakes and stuff, I like looking at the original version, and I like looking at remakes. Sometimes you get remakes that are better than the original, like Resident Evil 1. Uh, the GameCube Resident Evil remake is just superior to the original in every way, shape, or form. But that doesn't mean that the original doesn't have like value anymore, right? Like it's still worth playing, especially if you can handle the graphics and the tank controls, Okay, call your reign. You got it. You got it. All right, so we're gonna be fighting. I believe they're called the Iron Maidens. That's a lot of axes being thrown at me. Jeez Louise. Okay, there's some Palpatine gloves. Ultimate power! That's more the Sith shall rule the universe! Wait, if I remember correctly, right, I have to open up some gate. The Iron Maidens are actually not down below. I have to open up some gate, go through it. There's gonna be some mummies, and then we deal with the Iron Maidens. Right. How do I get back up there, armor? I pooped. Up there we go. Okay, this is gonna be painful. I probably should have picked those guys off from afar. And I'm out of healing potions now. Oh, I should have actually used that invisibility. Someone was asking why Palpatine didn't just say he was a Sith because being a Sith isn't illegal. Bro, being a Sith... Yeah! Yeah, like if he'd come out and been like, I'm a Sith, yo. That's the whole reason he orchestrated the Clone Wars and everything. I mean, there was multiple reasons he did that, right? So he could become, get more political power and so forth. But one reason was to, like, slowly, like, kill the Jedi off through, attrition until you just have a little bit left that you can pick off on your own, I like the NES FF1, but mainly because I already know what to expect. It's probably not that fun for a new player. Yeah, I could see like a new player, somebody that grew up on like a more modern FF, like maybe 10 or even something a little bit later, wouldn't have as much fun with 1. But 1 was my first Final Fantasy because I'm that old, so I like it. And hey, Safe Slots, what's up? How are you? Give you a shout out real quickly, and then we're gonna go deal with the boss of episode 1. Check out my buddy Save Slots. He is a good friend of mine that I have known for over 20 years now. Save Slots, what is up with you? How are you? Let's see if there's any healing items I might have overlooked. I don't think I did. I handled that area. If I make this go boom, I think they all go boom, right? Got these mummy men in here. Rain, what is your main party in Final Fantasy 1, or do you experiment with different parties every time you play it? I'm trying to I don't think I'm gonna get all these mummies, but I kind of want to get some of the stuff in there, and I'm just gonna use a crap weapon to kind of pick them off. I'm actually not too worried about the Iron Maidens themselves. It's the room after that has a bazillion disciples that you have to kind of Yes, FF1 is also super buggy, intelligence and magic resist don't do any. Yes, that's true. First FF was 7, but 1 is an absolute gem. Yeah, I feel a lot of people, probably their first one is 7. The franchise was kind of niche. I mean, the genre was, JRPGs in the West was kind of niche until FF7. That's whenever that genre went mainstream, which is a good thing because we got so many great games. Okay, can't have that many left. Oh my god, I do have that many left. Oh god, don't shoot that Sarzac! Okay, I am not eliminating these dudes. Okay, they're the Iron Maidens. Oh yeah, how far did you get into RE4 last night? Save slots. I've beaten all the FF games through 13.2 over the years. See, for me, I've beaten 1 through 10. I'm not going to count the multiplayer games because, I mean, you can kind of beat. They do have story modes, I guess, you can complete. I do have an active sub to 11. 12 was the first Final Fantasy game that I didn't get through. And it's not because I hated it. I actually really liked it, and I want to go back and play the remaster. I just got very busy with life, and I haven't played 13, 15, or 16. I do want to play 13 and its sequels. I'm really curious about those. Also really want to play 16. 15 I can do without. I don't really... Oh my god, are there really no heals? Okay, we're gonna... Boy, that was stupid, Sarzac. Let's charge the monsters while running through the lava. Oh, look at that, though. They got pissed off at the mummy men. Get those mummy men. That's right. Shoot them with a fucking tornado. What is your favorite Final Fantasy, Rain? Which one is Echoes of Time? I played like OG Crystal Chronicles on GameCube. Actually, I played that with my friends. We all had like GBAs and the adapters and all that. That was one of those cool gaming moments that you don't ever forget. 12 is my favorite. Okay, let me ask you this then, Rain. How do you feel about Vaughn in 12? Because I really like Vaughn, and everyone seems to hate Vaughn, or they're at least indifferent to Vaughn. 13 is tedious to get through. Yeah, I've heard it's super linear, and I've heard there's like various issues with it. But I've seen what the final boss fight looks like, and I want to play that game just for that boss fight. That looks like an amazing boss fight. Black Belt, hello, how are you? Let me get a shout out for Black Belt 05. Speak of Final Fantasy. Guess what Black Belt's been playing? Black Belt's been playing OG Final Fantasy 7. Crystal Chronicles Remaster. Does it? Oh, that's disappointing to hear, Battle. Okay, it's on the Wii and the DS. Got it. Okay. Vaughn should exist. Leave Vaughn alone. Vaughn, he's okay. Mostly I don't like Balthazar. He's exactly the kind of guy I don't like. Party is Ash, Balthazar, Bosch. Vaughn was added in the last moment. Balthazar was meant to be the main character. I know this. I still like Vaughn. God darn it. There's so much Vaughn hatred. He doesn't deserve it. Yes, I do, Snipe. I do remember that. I'm doing good, Black Belt. I'm doing good. We're having a good time here. We're playing Heretic. Final boss of 13 is the Space Pope. Find FF7 overrated. 9 is the better. I would agree with you on that, Beast Hunter. Of the 3, I enjoyed 9 the most. 7 was fine, though. I don't have a big issue with 7. And I understand for a lot of people it's very special to them because it was their first. Mine was 1, but the first one I completed was 6, which is, you know, my favorite game of all time. But I also know that there's a lot of sentimentality there for my decision. Alright, we're going to try different tactics here. I have a lot of really angry knights over there. And I'm going to try to... Actually, maybe I should use my invincibility on them. No, that almost seems like a... Well, that's not invincibility, it's invisibility. Let's try that. So now they can't see me, and I'm not going to grab the heals. And just hope I survive this. Okay, that went a lot better than it did earlier. And I haven't even picked up any of the healing items down there. Wasn't even the issue is it was poorly optimized. Bosch was, I think. Yeah, Vaughn is cute. Like give him a break, everyone. Vaughn's a cutie. Leave him alone. Seven is when they decided convoluted plots. Somehow you survived. I must have shot that guy down, and then he walked all the way around to, like, come up the stairs to get me, just to get shot off again. Alright, let's grab these healing potions. Okay, how do I... No, where is the teleport point is over here. Taking a lot of damage, but that's fine. Alright, we activated that. Six will always be my favorite. It's mine too. 6 is my absolute favorite game of all time. I love that game so much. Power up doesn't make you invisible. Does mean that projectiles... Oh, I thought it was invisibility. Okay. I haven't finished 12. I can't answer that question, save slots. I do like Vaughn. Zydan was okay. I don't remember being, like, super fond of Zydan. Kuja was fun. I kind of, though, do wish Kuja had been, like, the final guy, because Necron just comes out of, like, nowhere, and it's just like, I'm the evil god character. 7 was fun, especially once figuring out how to break it in half, but I honestly don't like Cloud. I get that. FF8 is best FF. It's not my favorite. But you know, people like what they like. They don't like what they don't like. Red, did you ever do the Chocobo Pocket Station minigame? Out of curiosity. I liked 7 well enough. Eris is a fun character. I assume she'd be the Uwu, but she's sassy. Like the whole Cloud cross-dressing thing. Hey, Sunny Delight, thank you for the lurk and the redeems. I'll go ahead and hydrate, but I'm gonna have the cookie little in a moment because I'm about to get to a hard area. I had a Pocket Station when FF8 came out because I was very much of the mind back in the day that I had to 100% every RPG. And the minigame was actually a lot of fun. I don't think there's a good solid way to shoot these dudes without hitting some of these things. So maybe I should just say F it and just get started on the liches. That's right, they're iron liches, not iron maidens. Oh shit, okay, here they come. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, they're awake. Oh no, not that! Where are those coming from? Thought there were supposed to be 3. Do I have this on an easier difficulty? Whoa. Okay, that's 1 down. Oh shit, okay, we killed them, and now we're gonna have to deal with the disciples. This is the difficult part of this encounter, in my opinion. So yeah, chat, I am not looking at you right now. No offense, I will get caught up. I will look at everything you say. I should chicken some of these fuckers. Oh, I've got 2 chicken eggs. Oh, shit! Right, right. Sort of situation for the Ring of Invincibility. Yeah, totally, totally. F8 is fun, especially when you can get overpowered early on in the game. Yeah, that's right. That's right. If you go for a low XP run in FF8, extremely fun. I 2-shot the Omega. Holy hell, how did you do that? How did you pull that off? No, the game that made me... What was the game that made me stop 100%ing? Well, I still kind of sometimes 100% RPGs. It just depends on how much I like it. I did 100% FF10 10-2 with a guide because I knew I was only going to want to play through it once ever. Though I will say this in its defense, it actually has a really good presentation of the job system. It's just the story was just... It's like, what did they do to Yuna? Okay, I want to make sure I get rid of all the imps first. I think after this section, I think I'm going to save it. I generally don't like saving in the middle of the levels, but I forgot how stressful or how difficult the part is whenever the disciples come out. Should I save that for the disciples? No, I need to kill these guys. Okay, let me eat that cookie Sunny Delight redeemed. Otherwise, I will forget it. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm not gonna save scum my way. This will be the only save I do in this level. Enemy health damage scales to your level in FF8, so if you want to break the game, use Ink None so you can get no random encounters. Steamroll every enemy. Okay, cool. One time I played FF10 and built Yuna up as a fighter type, parked her by Auron until I got the key to open it up. Great fun having her saunt daintily up to the enemy, bonk it. Oh, wow. I bet that was... Aeon's Arc. Oh God! I can only imagine what some of those things were doing. did you end up? How quick did it take for you to bring Jet down at the end? I guess I shouldn't say that. I do know. A friend of mine is playing through FF10 for the first time right now, but he has not appeared in the chat yet. So I think that was fine to mention. Cell's Limit Break is the most busted in the game. If you know the routes for his inputs, you can do 3 to 4. Just keep him on low health for infinite limit breaks and one-shot every boss. I can't play X2. I played it for a short time, then I was soft-locked in the forest. Oh, see, I really like the combat system with the jobs classes and everything. That, to me, was my favorite part of 10-2. I did not like the story. I did not like the way the characters were presented. Well, at least Yuna and Riku. Pain being a new character, I didn't have an issue with her. Now, how do I want to handle this? There's some good... Do I need all this? Yeah, probably need to grab some ammo. Definitely need those health items, probably, too. Right, I gotta move. I think one of them spawned trapping me in because I could not move. We're not going to use that to blow this up. We'll use this crap. Try some things. I forget how I go up. I think it's with the plus button. Oh shit, what did I do? Okay, no, it's not. How do I go up? Oh god. I'm trying to figure out how to go up. That probably got their attention. What buttons? Oh god, my fat fingers just fucked with the volume buttons. Did that make the game volume a lot louder for you guys? Should I try to pick up some of the golems? Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay. Jeez. Sorry you guys got added. I have not had any trouble with this game until this area. There's just way too many golems to try to pick them up. That's just way too dangerous to do that. Oh, shit, I need to get out. I need to get out. Okay, alright, so... I'm not sure if I said anything or not, and hey Fabled, how are you? Alright, so... let's activate this. How's the volume, everybody? Did I fuck the volume up too much there, or is volume good? Oh no, the fucking tornado got me. Okay, we killed one of the liches. I don't want to kill the other one yet. I want to grab a bunch of this stuff because I need to be ready for those disciples. I'm doing very well. Where did that come from? Shit. Okay, now I need to get ready for the disciples. Seriously, what is shooting me in that direction? Are the mummies like walking on the teleporter and then like walking back on it? The disciples have not aggroed yet for some reason. How is the sound, everybody? Okay, now the disciples have aggroed. Whoa! I'm dead. How did some of those mummies get down there? Alright, we're going to try this. I'm going to use this time bomb. And I'm going to leave it where those mummies are going to ultimately come out of. That way I can at least take care of them. And have less shit to worry about. I forget, how does it activate? Okay, it sounds good. Awesome. Awesome. Ah! Okay, we got one. Should I try? Should I try to eliminate as many of the fucking mummies as possible? I mean, there's a lot of them. Whoa! Did not see that coming. We are playing Heretic. This was a mid-90s Doom clone. It actually uses the Doom engine and everything. It's basically fantasy, dark fantasy Doom. It's been a favorite of mine since like forever. And I'm on the boss of the first episode right now, which is technically these skull faces, but they're actually not the problem, really. The problem is the amount of monster. I don't know if we're oh my god. Oh shit. Well, this actually might be a blessing in disguise. Because now I can lure these guys out. Oh, that guy fell. Oh, there's still dudes there. Okay. Yeah, what are you up to today, Fable? Still a lot of dudes over here. I don't think there are any on that side. I think there's a couple on this side, though. Yep. Whoa, what hit me? Is it that one that went down there? So I knocked one of them off the ledge. Okay. Okay, I think we killed all the mummies. So now I can get all the shit. Oof, okay. There's one mummy, but he's like down in an area I don't need to go into. So now we're gonna need to finish that, what is it called? The Lich. A necromancer should obviously know what a fucking Lich is. Alright, let's see if we can see where this dude is. I'm so glad he didn't, like, run to a teleporter. I don't know where this guy is. That I need to save for the disciples. So let's, YOLO! Where is he? There he is. Whoa. Okay, he's dead. Let's just make shit unpleasant for these dudes. Oh my god. So many. Look at this. So there's mummies in there as well. Oh, you played Hexen. Yeah, Hexen's the sequel. I prefer this by far as well, Juno. But OG Doom, there's a lot to say about OG Doom as well. But I frankly prefer this. And yeah, same here, Rain. Fantasy resonates a lot more with me as well. Man, we took so long on that trying to get all the mummies in that one room killed. I wonder if I should try to lure them out. Well, the disciples can fly. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. Maybe, like, once the disciples spawn, like, run back here, get up in here, and then the disciples who can fly will try to come this way, and then I can use these spores to blow them up very quickly. We're going to try that. I don't know if it'll work. Actually, and I want to see how some weapons work real quick. Alright, so we have the time bomb. Okay, so that explodes a few seconds after you use it, right? Yeah, okay, so that goes boom shortly after you use it, it looks like. I'm gonna try one more thing with it. Yeah, okay, so that's on a brief timer. Okay, so I don't know how helpful that's gonna be. No, I have seen videos of that, Juno. I have seen videos of that. It looks really cool and also really difficult at the same time. And hey, Crocodilus, what's going on? How have you been? Let me get a shout out for my friend Crocodilus here. No, Rain, I'm just trying to complete the game. And I know, if I remember correctly, if I get all the disciples out, I think I can just, like, rush into that room and hit the exit. If I remember correctly. Which maybe I should just try doing that. I'm just trying to eliminate a fair amount of the disciples. But that's just not working for me. It's definitely something I think I would enjoy watching someone else play over playing it myself, Juno. I can't really shoot the ones in the back. That's just wasting scepter ammo, which isn't really important. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. Okay, so let's not try to aggro religious yet, anyway. Go. Actually, I've played a lot. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've played a fair amount of both Hexen and Heretic, though Hexen I've played a lot more recently. Yeah, well, you've been playing Borderlands 2 lately? Yeah, I haven't seen you online lately either, Croc. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's, here they come. And for those curious, I'm playing this on the same keyboard that I'm using to stream. Not using a joystick. A game controller, whatever. Okay, that's the ones that teleported. We killed that dude. But I still hear some, so there's probably some on the other side. I don't see any over there. I would rather take that hit than to let that hit a spore. Okay, grab some health. Okay, so I think that's all the mummies here. I am going to say progress here. No, I'm not scared of this. It's just it's fairly tricky, especially since I don't have a particular item. Oh, thanks, Rain. I'm glad I'm cute when I'm scared. Only been live about 6 hours this week. Ooh, yeah. Well, Croc, I'm generally at work in the morning, but if I see you on, I'll be sure to give you an alert. Hopefully things get back to normal for you. Alright, now we're going to deal with the liches, which I honestly would rather use this. Well, this is so good, though. Alright, let's see if I can see where they're at. Oh, I think one saw me. Let's hope they're not over here. Oh, there they are. Or there's one at least. I don't know where the other... Okay, there they both are. Shit. Okay, they're still alive. Ooh, I need that book. One's dead. Get off me, tornado. Grab some stuff. Okay, both liches are dead. Okay, here come the disciples. Now, the disciples can fly, so they're going to try to come up here. I hope, anyway. These are the coolest and yet one of the most terrifying enemies in the game, in my opinion. Okay. Whoa. Thing is, I don't know if there are any in like these little areas over here. Ah, shit! That's what I did not want to see. I'm doing good, Secrets. I'm doing good. And hey, Pell, how are you? How's your Thursday going? Yeah, it's basically dark fantasy Doom. Some of the id Software guys even worked on this. Pretty sure Romero, and then of course it's Carmack's engine. Okay. All right. That might be all the disciples. There's still going to be some mummies. In fact, I hear the angry mummies. I'm trying to make sure that to see if there's any disciples or not. We'll have this ready to turn some things into some chickens. Oh, my corgis, those are my babies. All right, let's just run YOLO. And there's one disciple still there. There we go. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. The destruction of the Iron Liches and their minions, the last of the undead, are cleared from this plane of existence. Those creatures had to come from somewhere, though, and you have the sneaky suspicion that the fiery portal of Hell's Maw opens onto their home dimension. To make sure that more undead, or even worse things, don't come through, you'll have to seal Hell's Maw from the other side. Of course, this means you may get stuck in a very unfriendly world, but no one ever said being a heretic was easy. Yeah. What I think you're supposed to do, Rain, if I remember correctly, you kill the Iron Maidens and then you run into that room, grab the ring, and activate it before the disciples get too crazy. I want to say I've done that before, but it's been a good solid 2-3 years since I've played this. Okay, cool. Look, there's okay. Romero was executive producer. Carmack, of course, gets credit, because this is his program, and then you had all the other people who I assume are from Raven, or were with Raven. Okay, so what I have to do now, we're gonna start Hell's Maw, and I'm gonna do this on normal difficulty. But here we have first level of episode 2. maybe. Did Rain? Did you ever play any of Did you ever play Hexen 2 or Heretic 2? I'm sure you played Hexen. I was playing I played Hexen 2 for the first time a few years ago, and I really kind of want to stream it, especially since there's a Necromancer class. Oh yay, now I have a fucking Goku staff. Oh, that's right, your weapons and stuff don't carry over from episode to episode. Oh, nice, nice. What you got going on for the rest of the day, Purring? Okay, I think that's everything I can pick up. We can't go that way. What is this over here? Looks like a crusher. Possibly. Or maybe this is like a one-way door that you open up from the other side. Played a lot of Hexen. It's my favorite of the old Doom engine family. I've beaten it on the hardest difficulty with Oh, wow. Wow, I'm pretty sure I've only beaten that with the Wizard. I forget what difficulty. I've played this a lot more than Hexen. Have you ever played any of the console ports of Hexen? They're so bad, and I don't understand why they're so bad. You would think the Nintendo 64, for example, could like emulate like Hexen perfectly, but nope, no, it doesn't. The Sega Saturn one is the really embarrassing one because some of the monster like poses have been removed. Oh yeah, you! I forgot about you. You're new. The dragon dude. Yay, new monster. Okay, you didn't care for it. I thought it had a certain charm to it, but at the same time, I was curious. I looked in a little bit to like the mod community for that, and let's just say that the mod community for that it practically doesn't exist. Like, there's a couple people, but they're mostly old timers that kind of like have hung on to their little communities. That's a lot of dragons. I don't remember this level at all. That is a lot of dragons. Whoa, that was close. Oh, I meant to I should have asked this. I'm sorry, again, being a bad streamer friend. For any of the new people, like Rain, do any of you stream as well, or are you guys strictly like viewers? Because I do like to follow fellow streamers because that's how you meet cool people and new people. Which one was the girl character in Hexen 2? Here we have Corvus. Oh yeah, we're not fighting you with the wand. Stand still, please. Stand still and die. That's another game I've never looked at but would like to look into is Heretic 2. My understanding is that it's like in like some sort of like copyright purgatory. But I think when Microsoft buys Activision, I think like all the IP issues will be under one company, which I'm not a fan of that merger. I think there is such a thing as companies getting too big. And I think Microsoft, especially with gaming stuff, is getting too big. But I mean, it's going to happen. So if it hasn't already happened. Oh no, BTE. This is Heretic. This is basically medieval fantasy Doom. It uses the Doom engine and everything. And if you look at this real quickly, if I go to info, where are the credits? Yeah, if you look at the bottom, there's Romero and Carmack's name because they were somewhat involved in this. Not like super involved, but somewhat. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. And hey, Inbred, Jed, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Range streams only rarely whenever the mood strikes. Well, I'm going to drop a follow anyway. So when you rarely stream, I will hopefully be able to come see you. Right, Crusader, Paladin, and Necromancer, which you can probably guess the only class I play in Hexen 2. I'm only playing the Necromancer because Necromancer is best class. Rather it be Microsoft than Sony at this point. Oh, it has happened. Okay. Did they fire Bobby Kotick yet, or is he still at Activision eating the souls of people? Okay, yeah. Work has been real busy lately, so I've not been paying attention to like game industry news lately. Oh, well, how nice of the level. It brought me back here. He's out in January. I'm sure he's going to leave with some sort of like massive severance package. Not that he needs it. Like, I'm sure that man already has like hundreds of millions of dollars. I don't know what Bobby Kotick's net worth is, but he's been in charge of Activision since what, the early 90s? You know, it's kind of sad to think about like the soulless monster Activision became, considering like they began as like the first console third-party company that was founded by a bunch of former Atari programmers that quit Atari for various reasons, mainly because Atari would not let their programmers take any kind of credit on like the packaging material or in the game or anything like that. Like, most of you know that I'm elderly. Okay, I'm not elderly, but my first game console was an Atari 2600, so, you know, I'm not exactly a spring chicken either. But I remember, like when we'd buy an Activision game for the Atari back in the day, you'd get, like, this really cool, like, catalog that, like, included all of their games from then, and they, like, had, like, interviews with various programmers. I remember thinking as a little kid, wow, this Activision company sure is cool. There's the green key. This is suspicious. I don't trust this room. Bobby needed a new yacht. All right, Black Belt, have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Always glad to have you here. Are you gonna stream later tonight? My first was a 2600 when I was like pre-kindergartner. Then we got an NES. Yes, yeah, same here, Rain. Like, we had a 2600. It was actually my dad's, but my dad has never really cared about video games. Like, his favorite video game on the Atari, and still to this day, is fucking pinball on the Atari. That's his favorite game. Which, you know, good for him, right? But I remember, like, whenever I wanted to play the Atari, I would have to, like, go into the closet, take it out of the box, hook it up, because it was not ever left hooked up to the TV, and then put it up when I was done with it. But whenever I got, like, into elementary school, this was probably, like, around 1st or 2nd grade. It was around 1st or 2nd grade, because I remember schoolyard recess talk about the Castlevania 1 bosses, which, if you're new to the channel, Castlevania is like one of my favorite game series of all time. I'm trying to like currently beat every Castlevania with every character, every port, and I don't have many left because I've been at it for over 2 years now. But yeah, like friends started getting like the NES. And I remember I was like super envious, and my parents didn't understand. Like, oh, it's better than the Atari. Like they just thought video games were video games, and ended up getting one. I think if I remember correctly, we had like a garage sale, and my parents were like, "Well, if you sell some of your toys, you can get a Nintendo." So I'm like, "Okay, all the toys have to go." Wait, what am I doing? I should have grabbed the green key. Why am I adverse to grabbing this key? Yeah, like I mean, this definitely looks dated, but for the time, I think this looks good, and I'm having a lot of fun with the game. Like, it's a fun game to play. That said, I do know there are some gamers that would look at this and be like, ugh, no, it's a boomer shooter, whatever the kids are calling them now. Okay. Oh, I need to go this way. I'm very dumb, by the way. Okay, I think this is the. Oh, look at the damn map. Oh my God, where's this green key? Aha, there it is. There it is. Or at least there's the green door. Also had a Commodore 64 and a bunch of old game discs. Learned programming on it. We didn't have a 64. We had an Apple IIgs. Kind of wish we had had a Commodore. I've heard those were really great. Whoa. Did I accidentally turn on Rush? I feel like I'm moving around a lot faster than I should. How did I turn that on, if that's even a thing? What it is, the controls feel a little off. Oh, that was the level. Heretic is more cartoony than I'd like. I like Hexen's ambience more like a grown-up version of Heretic. Like in the first level, you start out, yeah, the tree effects are really cool, and I like how Hexen definitely tries to like incorporate more RPG elements to it. Something feels off. I see something. Yeah, I'm moving around way too quickly. What did I do? What did I do here? I might have activated something for G Doom or Z Doom, whatever thing I'm using. I'm gonna restart the software. Oh no, you can see my my commissions. zooming around. Yeah, I think I might have auto run on. How do I disable that? I don't think there was a way to disable that in like base. Like run is shift with okay, go to the options, layer settings. Customize controls. Fuck, let's reset to defaults. Oh. Hang on. That's a tiny heretic. Look how tiny that heretic is. Hang on, I'm gonna fix this. I know y'all can't see anything right now. Oh wait, you can see this. I can't see something on one of my monitors. About to fix that. Okay. Okay, we're moving at a normal speed now. Okay, good. Alright, I apologize about that. Hang on though. Now ZDoom is doing this annoying thing. I'm gonna have to close it again and reopen. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Now whenever I tab out to go to OBS and stuff, it's oh, because it's running it. Okay, because it's running this in full screen mode. I need to disable that. That's the problem. When I restored everything to default. Where is... You'd think it would be under... Ah, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't full screen. I have it figured out now. I just have to adjust the size. Oh, which that's a bit big. That's a bit big for Streamlabs. Jeez, all this because I accidentally enabled auto run. All right, let me adjust this. Jeez, how did that get so big? Case in point, find the easy way to disable how big is, oh my God. Okay, finally it's starting to look normal. All right, that should have a horizontal. Yeah, okay. Now I need to get the vertical. Okay, that should look a lot more normal. It's not done yet, but we're practically there. I apologize about this. I generally don't have these kind of issues. I'm dumb, but okay, why is that not letting me resize it now? OBS. Okay. 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 All right. I am very, very sorry. Yes, it is. I'm cute but dumb. I will take that. All right. I apologize about that, everyone. We've got this. We've got this. We're ready to rock and roll again. Welcome back, Black Belt. Black Belt, are you streaming later tonight? Okay. Let's get back to playing Heretic. Okay. Yeah, we're not running around crazy like. Oh no, I remember those. Let's go down here, grab some life. Right, these are like those xenomorph things. Oof. Hey, Kron, hello, hello. How are you doing? I actually don't remember these guys being too bad. It's just like you just don't want them to like hit you. Like they have no ranged attacks. Ow! BTE throwing things at me. Yeah, saber claws. Rain, have you ever been involved in like modding like levels or anything like that for Doom or any of these kind of games? Yes, I agree, Kron. This has been a very busy work week for me. I actually have a bunch of paperwork to do tonight after the stream. But I'm streaming, goddammit. Because I was up, I want to say... Oh god, I went to the... Whoa! Okay. Oh my goodness. What weapons do I have? I have the crossbow. I have that... Oh, we have that! That's right, I did pick that up. I have... That's funny that you say that. I have a Heretic one that should be done by 2050 as well. And I don't know if it's any good or not. It's probably not, but I enjoyed working on it. Like, I was able to import monsters from, like, Hexen and Doom and everything into Heretic, and some custom monsters that were off of this one website. I forget what it's called. Hell, I was even able to get some assets in from Wolfenstein 3D. Because one thing I needed chairs. I needed, like, chairs. And there were no chairs in Doom, Heretic, or Hexen that would work. I needed chairs and tables, but they were in Wolfenstein. So I had to, like, figure out how to, you know, since Wolfenstein is a different engine, I had to figure out how to, like, do that, which was fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Do I have the thing that lets me? I do. How do I move up? That's the thing. You know what? Just reload this. Use the wings to fly out. How do I move up and down? Like I haven't been able to remember how to do that yet. Oh. Kron, do you have any weekend plans? Anything exciting going on? I have no plans other than video gaming, streaming, and housework. And I couldn't be happier with those plans. Let's switch to this. This is an outright better weapon that does not have an annoying sound effect. Like, I'm sorry, this is just awful to listen to. Oh yeah, page up and page down, which I don't have on my keyboard. Because this is a laptop I'm streaming from. I guess I'll have to reassign those keys. Why did I? Oh, I do have page up and page down. It's the fucking up and down arrow key as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reassign that. We'll do that whenever we get to a point where I can do that. I mean, I can do it right now, but... Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful weapon. Yard work, otherwise grocery store, and that's it. God, I need to go to the grocery store. Actually, I was super lazy yesterday. I had so much work, but I needed to go to the grocery store. I just decided to use DoorDash to have groceries delivered. I didn't need much, but I wanted to cook salmon. I wanted to grill some salmon last night, and I needed a few other things. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't feel like going to the store and dealing with all that. I'm just gonna DoorDash it. Give somebody a nice tip, they'll be happy. Okay. So we want, okay, so we're gonna get that and then we're gonna go back. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we got it. I want those arrows. Is that not arrows? Oh, I must be full. But yeah, like what I was saying earlier about the Microsoft Activision thing, I hope that we're not saving here. I don't like to save in the middle of levels. I hope that will free up Heretic 2 from whatever copyright purgatory it's been stuck in. But at the same time, Does anybody remember Heretic 2? Is anybody like dying to get Heretic 2 out on the market again? Most people don't even know that there's a Heretic 2 if they even know about Heretic 1. Whoa. Oh, we got a switch right here. This is not, yes. What? Oh, that's dirty. Oh, those two are fighting. Watch the imp win. Nope. It absolutely is. Heretic 1 is awesome. It's my favorite Doom clone. Hexen and Hexen 2, I really like those as well, but this is the one for me. I love this game. I do want to do some Hexen and Hexen 2 at some point, though, on stream. I've never beaten Hexen 2. I would like to eventually go through that as the Necromancer. It's got some jank to it. Like, there's quest objectives and stuff, and sometimes it's easy to get lost on what you're supposed to do. I haven't even watched it, Sonny. I only know what I've been told. Several like real life friends of mine were over the other day to play D&D, and one of them, who's not even like a huge Castlevania fan, he was just like, man, they fucked up Richter. But I'm not watching it. I didn't even care for the stuff with Trevor. Like I said about that series, it has some really good, really awesome moments. But overall, it's a show that's not for me. If someone likes it, they like it, and that's cool. I'm glad you like it. But it's not for me. That scene though in the Trevor stuff where Trevor confronts death, that's fucking great. Everything about that, the animation, the voice acting, the dialogue, that is just fucking gold. What program do you use to play these kind of games, Fable? Do you use ZDoom or GZDoom? Those are much better to use than like the Steam versions. I'm using ZDoom, which is old and not supported anymore. But I don't like some of the features that GZDoom has. Oh shit, Disciples. Let's switch to this. Hexen has a lot more RPG elements. Like you pick, there's different classes that you play. Hexen's really cool. Oh, okay, I didn't see that Disciple die. Wait, there's only one corpse. Where's the other corpse outside? Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, no, Sonny and I were talking about the Castlevania show. It's not for me. If someone enjoys it, cool. It's not for Sarzac. Kokochi! Whoa! Fable, how's your son doing, by the way? I remember, what was it, this weekend that you told me that he was having he was vomiting, and you guys had been watching him for a couple days. Has everything still been okay? Oh, what show is for me? Curb Your Enthusiasm. When I watch TV shows, I like comedy because I'm in the mood to just like laugh and have a good time. Plus, I relate to Larry David, not in the sense that I'm worth $1 billion, because I'm worth like a negative $1 billion. But okay, we have the green room here. All of them, Coco G. I do not care for Netflixfania. There are some great moments in the show, but overall, I don't like it. It's too far from the source material for my taste. If you dig it, cool. I'm happy for you, but it's not for me. Okay, we didn't even get a key. Oh, yay, imps. Coco G, let me give you a shout out real quickly. I mean, you can technically shout out yourself, but I'll give you a shout out. How'd the rest of Metroid Prime 3 go? Doing better. We think it was just a one-time instance, but we're watching him. Oh, that's good. Well, if he's still been doing fine, then hopefully whatever it is cleared up. That's good. Yeah, I saw the scene where Richter meets Juice Day. Is it Juice Day? No, it's Juiced. And I have to say, I enjoyed that scene. That was fucking cool. Seeing Old Man Juiced present and doing stuff, that was cool. I really enjoyed that, and that really kind of sums up my attitude towards all Netflixmania. There are some really fucking cool moments, but overall, the shows are just not for me. Like when it comes down to like watching the series and all the episodes, nah. But there's some undebatably awesome scenes in it, and I was really happy to see Old Man Juiced. Poor dude was only in one Castlevania game, and he's certainly not the best known Belmont. So it was good to see him get some representation that way. Alright. Okay, we are trying to... Can I get into... Whoa! Where'd you come from? Oh! Monkey D. Sean. Hello, Monkey D. Sean. Dude, just throwing those red axes at me. Chill. What's up, Monkey? How are you doing? Sonny, are you streaming later tonight, perchance? I know you said you were at the gym earlier. Okay, just some. Oh, I hadn't gotten the upgrade for the Palpatine gloves. Actually, I think that's the standard Palpatine gloves. Oh, how'd work go? And have you played that before, Sonny? Alright, we got the green key. And the green door. There's a green door right here. Oh, I want to say I remember this room. There's going to be a lot of shit in here if this is what I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. I've been in this level quite a bit. I generally don't save in levels, but I want to go ahead and save. I forgot some of these levels are quite massive. Oh. Let me save at the level exit. First time since playing it since 8 years old. Played it on the Super Nintendo. Sonny, I'm not sure if I gave you a shout out earlier, so I'm gonna do that right now. I might have not. I don't know. Work was busy? Ugh. Well, what are you doing for the night, monkey? Just chilling? River of Fire. Oh, I remember this level. Oh no, I remember this level. I don't like this level. I clearly remember this level. I don't like it. Let's kill the Xenomorph. Kill the Imp. What the fuck's shooting at me? Oh, it's that Imp. Now, there's gonna be a Xenomorph thing over. Ah, it's a dragon! And a Xenomorph. Several dragons. Switching weapon. Oh, I didn't know you started Aria of Sorrow. What do you think of it so far? Oh wait, you did mention that the other day. You did mention that. The story's terrible, isn't it? But the gameplay is awesome, and that's what matters in a Castlevania game. These aren't the... No, they're not the gauntlet upgrades. Oh, lovely. There's disciples back there. Ah! Hey, Jenya, how are you? Did you work today? Ah, did not see that scene before. Oh, the imps were attacking the Xenomorph. And then I killed the Xenomorph. That would have been fun to watch. Jeez, how many imps are there? I go retro every day of my life. I am retro, because I'm elderly. No, I use the retro tab when I'm playing a retro game that that has a really, really small follower amount. I think Heretic has less than like 2,000 people following it, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. But it's really small, and it's like, okay, that's not going to. That might bring in like 1 or 2 diehards, but. This level was just open. I would consider it retro. If it's not 20 years old, it's really close to being 20 years old. It's on a game system that was basically a portable Super Nintendo. I think it's fair to call that retro. Though that's a subjective term. Retro for me is something that can refer to both style and age. So my like attitude towards it is, it's my channel. If I think something's retro, I'm gonna label it as retro. Yeah, you could make the argument about Dark Souls. You can make the argument that PS3 era games are retro. I think it's fair. I've seen some people argue against it, and some people argue for it. Some people are like, well, modern gaming started with HDMI connections and online marketplaces, etc., etc. All right, that's fair. PlayStation 3 is almost old enough to vote in the US. Just saying. But I'm not going to get hung up on the term. Some people do. I'm just going to use it how I want to use it. If someone comes in and is just like, oh my god, you're playing a 3D game, that's not retro. Bye. Like, okay, I'll play something truly retro. How many of you guys want me to play Combat on the Atari? You know how awful that would be? You can only play Combat with 2 players. If you don't have another person to play Combat with, you're not playing Combat. And yet it was the package game for the Atari 2600. I don't know why they didn't do something like Pac-Man or Donkey Kong. Oh, right. Okay, there. Oh, there's the blue key. All right. I haven't gotten any keys though.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Will either be Symphony or other GBA games on the Advance. What other ones do you have? I know you did Dracula X. You should have Circle of the Moon. I'm gonna say this about Circle of the Moon, Monkey. Circle of the Moon is hard. Even for like Metroidvanias, which are generally considered a lot easier than the classic Vanias. There are 2 bosses in that game that are outright difficult boss fights. Now, I'm not trying to use that to dissuade you, but you should be prepared for a game that is much more difficult than Aria and Harmony if you play Circle of the Moon. Symphony of the Night is a much easier game. I would put it on the same... Well, I don't know. I mean, Symphony has this weird thing where like the first half of the game is like really balanced with the difficulty, and when you get to the second half of the game, you just start getting so strong and everything that like you just... There's not really any challenging bosses after the first half of the game. Maybe Dracula. Okay, so there are different doors. Oh, where did that disciple come from? Die! 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 Horrible things. Yeah, exactly what Knight says. And the thing is, you can even get items in Symphony that makes the second half of the game even more easy. Like the, what is it, the Chrism Grim? Stupid sword that just allows you to plow through anything. Where? I know where the blue key is. I don't know how to get it, though. Where are the other keys? Yeah, I'm leaning in that direction, Knight. Which I know I only have Dracula left in Ecclesia because I peaked. I peaked at something. I think there's like an optional mini boss, like a Chinese ghost thingy. But I think I do agree with that. I do think Ecclesia is harder than Circle. Both were really good challenges for Metroidvanias, though, and both were really excellent games. Okay, where are these keys? Is this something where we go backwards? Instead of starting with the yellow key, we start with the blue key? The blue key is right there. That switch has been activated. Oh, well, good. I'm glad to hear that, Monkey. Oh, I've heard about the Dracula fight, Knight. I've heard about the Dracula Knight. The Dracula fight, not Dracula Knight. He's a creature of the night. Is that a key? No, that's a staff. Oh, there's the yellow key. And there's a disciple. Oh god, he's gonna shoot me. Okay, cool. We got the yellow key. Go ahead and save. Hardest boss fight I was Death in Aria. I don't remember how difficult I found that fight, but death fights are normally not easy. There's some exceptions. Like in Castlevania 2, where you can just literally walk under him and into the next room and grab the thing that you came for, and then walk out and just ignore him. Just going to mention everybody real quickly my streaming schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow's RPG Fridays, and I will be playing more Tales of Xillia at 9 p.m. Central. And then Saturday for PSO Saturdays, we're going to be playing Phantasy Star Online 2. God, that's such an annoying sound effect. Okay, there's the green key. Oh, this kind of room. Oh, I thought the thing was going to try to crush me. I didn't know it was going to open a door with a bunch of effing dragons. That's a lot of dragons. Yeah, they're not all dead. Oh god, this is like ice floor. Ah, I didn't know there were. Ah, run, run, run! Okay, I saw one die. Oh, there's the other one. Queen Figs, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Thursday has been fun. Welcome to the channel. Came here for Big Seat stream. Nice. Well, I hope you have a good time here. I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time, though I've not played this in a good 2-3 years. How long has it been since COVID? Last time I seriously played this was like shortly before COVID happened. So I guess that's over 3 years ago now, yeah. Ow! They're already throwing things at me. Ooh.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Okay, we got the green key. All right, Queen. Have a good one. Nice meeting you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay, so we have 2 green doors over here. Oh, it's one of those volcanoes. Okay. And it's a xenomorph. And a disciple. That's lovely. Have anything on that staff? Yes, let's use this to kill that disciple. Oh no, where did he go? I hear him. Where the hell did he go? I hate these things so much. Oh, there's a bunch of disciples in there. Can I kill them through here? I mean, if I can shoot them, they can probably shoot me. Yep, they can shoot me. Where did that other one go? Like, there was one in this hallway. I don't even see its corpse. Unless maybe I killed it and it knocked its corpse into this room. That seems a little unlikely, though. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. Which... yeah, that makes sense. Oh! I don't have much health at all. I don't like the idea that I'm using this ring of invincibility, but I don't want to die either.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Easy Breezy TV. Easy, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get a shout out for Easy Breezy, and then I have something I was showing off earlier. Get a shout out for my friend Easy Breezy. You guys please drop Easy a follow. She is an awesome streamer friend, VTuber, artist. Easy, how'd your stream go? So earlier today, everybody, at the start of the stream, I was showing off some art commissions I've recently gotten. And Easy here, I've posted this on my socials and everything and Discord a while back, but Easy recently did this this bit of fan art for me. Um, what was it now? I guess getting close to a month. But Easy was super awesome to work with, and I got really nitpicky over a couple things, and Easy was always more than happy to like accommodate all of my little like OCD nitpicks and everything. So yeah, I was showing this off earlier, and yeah. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character, and we're playing one of my favorite games of all time, the Doom clone known as Heretic. Which this game is really, really old. Stream went well. Awesome. Hush, Elvin Sorrow. You go back to your cave. You go back to your cave with Kid Dracula. Boo, Kid Dracula. It's a terrible game. Alright, we've got these two doors unlocked. Oh, look, we got Ramses and Elvin. Let me throw some shout outs too for Elvin and Ramses. Ramses, how are you doing? Ramses, I've been spending a lot of my off-stream time when I'm not at work trying to gold stamp Dracula X, and it's making me really angry. But yes, y'all please check out Elvin and Ramses here. They're both great friends, awesome streamers. Elvin does a lot with the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community, though he's been playing lots of other stuff lately. Lots of stuff. Don't you guys have like a tournament coming up? Xenomorph. Dragon. I really should not be trying to tank this dude. Is that armor? Please be armor. No, that's something else. Oh, that thing! Oh, the murder an enemy weapon. Oh, I'm being put into my corgi outfit. Ramses, are you streaming later tonight? How about you, Elvin? If you guys are streaming later, what are y'all streaming? All right, I'm now in my corgi outfit. Thank you for that, Easy. Oh, you are racing. Okay, all right. So Final Fantasy IV race is going on.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. What did Mortis the Undying say to the Paladin Captain? Good luck! I'm behind 7,000 skeletons. It's true. It's why it rocks being a necromancer. Someone wants to fucking... Oh, we got a disciple! Mommy! Here I'm talking about how badass it is just to be a necromancer. This fucking Wraith Palpatine monster appears and I nearly piss myself. Ah! Did I murder it? I don't care about the xenomorph. Okay, I don't see it. I also don't see its corpse. But if it was alive, I would hear it and it would it'd be taunting. Oh my god, was that it? Was that it? Oh my god. Go, go, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Jeez Louise. Who's gonna win, the Xenomorph or the Were-Dragon? My money's on the Were-Dragon. Okay. Oh no, I didn't save after going through the green door. Oh no, this is a setback. Somehow the disciples returned. It amazes me that someone got paid to write that line. But, you know, considering it came from the guy that wrote Batman v Superman, are we really that surprised? You know, and I say this as somebody whose favorite Star Wars character, without question, is Palpatine. I just love how much he's always so excited to show people his monster face, and he, you know, he's always happy. You know, he's just so happy to do evil things all the time, and I'm happy for him. Like, find what makes you happy and do it. His thing is just being evil and awful to everyone in the universe. Am I even hitting these guys? I don't think I'm hitting them. I think I hit him. Yeah, there's his corpse. Not one of the 14 writers could think of how Palpatine returned. There were 14 writers on that thing. I know the main two was the Batman v Superman guy and J.J. Abrams, who honestly should never be allowed to make a movie again after that one. Like, I know, like, Last Jedi gets a lot of hate and is pretty controversial. I would rather watch The Last Jedi until the end of time than to ever have to sit through Rise of Skywalker ever again. And it's not because they brought Palpatine back. It's just that movie was just... Oh. I mean, hell, I like the Dark Empire storyline from the old EU, where Palpatine comes back in, like, young clone bodies. It's slock writing, but it was, like, fun for what it was trying to be, right? It's just like, hey, here's more Star Wars stuff. We're gonna bring Palpatine back. Luke's gonna go over to the dark side for a little bit. Palpatine's got a new planet destroyer. Okay. We did that. I'm gonna save here because we got the switch. Palpatine's always happy. I mean, he's not happy when he's getting thrown down that like 20-mile reactor core. He probably wasn't too happy then. And I remember this level being tough, and it certainly is. Like, I don't remember a lot of the level layouts. This level I'm remembering very well. Something shot me out. There's still a dragon. This is just a fun weapon right there. I thought they like published like something, or it came out with a story or something and said that like Palpatine's father, I'm sorry, Palpatine's son that was Rey's father was like a clone of Palpatine. Like apparently Palpatine didn't actually have sex. It was just it was a clone, and then the clone had sex and had Rey. I could be mistaken, but I think that that was like a correction Disney quickly came out once people were like, what, Palpatine? Someone fucked Palpatine with his monster face? I don't know, maybe he knows maybe he knows how to work the bedroom well. Die! Die, 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 you horrible disciple. No, I don't want to think of that. Ugh. Oh, I'm afraid. Actually, it would probably be that silly face he makes. Oh, I'm afraid the deflector shield will be fully operational when your friends arrive. Like, he makes such a face in that scene that I don't think he ever makes that face anywhere else in all of Star Wars. Oh, let me get caught up on chat. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Yeah, my understanding cinematic is that it's something they kind of rushed out, and it like so much of Disney Star Wars, it doesn't, it just, yeah, it exists, which is a shame. There is Disney Star Wars stuff I like. I legitimately enjoy Rogue One because it has AT-STs, AT-STs, AT-STs. That weapon is, well, oh, you're playing that in Aria of Sorrow. I was going to say, in Dawn of Sorrow, the vacuum cleaner is badass. I don't know, I don't remember how it is in Aria. Alright, we got through that level. I know some people that don't like Rogue One. And I've never been able to, like, get, like, a good explanation. They've never been able to, like, explain to me why they dislike it, other than the fact that they just don't like it, which is fine. Like I always say, you like what you like, you dislike what you dislike. It's fine, right? Taste is subjective, unless it's mine, and then it's correct. Oh, it's better than an Aria. Okay. See, I remember using it on the Locust boss in Dawn, and it just it murders him in like 5 seconds, and which was really cool at the time when I was playing Dawn for the first time, because it's like, oh wow, this boss was a joke. Oh, this level is awful. I hate this level. This is welcome to the ice level of Heretic, where most of the floor is on ice. But then when I went back to Dawn and I played Julius mode, I did not know that boss. And I was stuck on him for quite a long time. Alright, why am I using that pansy weapon? Oh, I don't have any of that. Yeah, yeah, and Red Letter, yeah, there's a lot I agree with Red Letter Media on, and also a lot that I disagree with them on. But they always have like a really articulate explanation for why they see things the way they do. Except I never really fully understood their dislike of Rogue One, other than, oh no, fan service. Like, isn't that what Star Wars has been for like the last 35 years, is essentially fan service? So yeah, of course, you know, a movie like that is going to be popular and successful. Oh, did they hate that night? I actually haven't watched any of their content in like the last 3 months. I've just been a little too busy. And the idea of like watching a 45-minute YouTube video, I don't know. Like, I used to be able to do that no problem, and now it's just like, ugh, it takes effort. Though when they put out a Wheel of the Worst, I will stop to do whatever.
We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Cult Mother. Cult Mother. We're getting raided by Cult Mother. Cult Mother, thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out for my good friend Cult Mother, who was playing some Dino Crisis earlier today. So y'all should probably know Cult Mother. If not, she is a mod and she can ban you. So you probably should be nice to her. But no, Cult Mother is a good friend that I met a long time ago through Mr. Popinski, and she is a really awesome streamer. Recently has gotten back into streaming after taking some time off, and was playing Dino Crisis earlier. So y'all please check Cult Mother out. Drop her a follow if you haven't. And welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character, and we're playing one of my favorite games of all time, Heretic, which this is basically fantasy Doom. Oh no, that dragon's going to eat me. Oh no, he didn't. I killed him. I hate this level. This is one of the worst levels in the whole game, because it's the ice level. You know how the ice level of like Mario, everything's slippery and you often like fall to your death? Well, there's no falling damage in this game, but you'll slide into powerful monsters that will just like shoot you in your face. Nightmare Creatures 2 was really fun after none. Is this your first time playing Dino Crisis, Cult? Because I was thinking earlier, I don't think I've ever done a full playthrough of Dino Crisis. Oh, where did you come from, Dragon? And yes, Melkor, it is it's ice on top of lava. I don't think the developers thought much of it other than, hey, this will be a challenging and annoying level. You'll slip into lava from the ice. That's armor, and I really need that. Something. There you are. What did you think of it, Colt? What I remember what you want to do in this level is you basically want to pick off as many enemies as possible. And then there's this fortress over here where you're going to want to take out as many monsters in the ramparts that you can. Because when you do something, a whole shit ton of disciples are going to spawn. So you want as many enemies removed before you do the disciple thing. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Did the disciples activate? Oh, joy. The disciples activated. Smooth, Sarzac. Smooth. Why are those guys just now activating? I actually think they're stuck on the ramparts, even though they can fly. Look at that. Look how far this... These guys so much. Switch to my powerful. I don't have my powerful weapon. Where did that imp come from? Oh my god, look at this. Didn't finish, getting lost and not knowing how to solve puzzles. Yeah, I think I remember Coco G streamed that a while back, and I think I remember him getting stuck in several parts to the point where he was visibly frustrated. And I know Coco G had played through the game before. Well, it was cool to see you playing that. I don't think I've ever finished it before, but it looks like such a really cool game. Okay, I think I killed that disciple. Where did Imp come from? I am almost out of these orbs. Disciple. Get out of the lava, idiot. Okay, let's try to... Ooh. Is this going to try to crush me? I can't take it because of my inventories. I have full arrows. Okay, let's kill this. Is there still an imp? Oh my god, where are these imps coming from? There's a disciple up there now. How did he get there? Oh, the disciple voices, the like priestly rumblings. Yeah, they're kind of nightmarish. What's up, MCP? How are you? Okay, I know there's an imp still around, though that disciple. Okay, there's that other one. Ow! That sound effect didn't sound correct. Hang on. Is Tits messing up? No, seems fine. Okay, this guy needs to die. Did I get him? I still hear a disciple. That's why I hear a disciple. Well, I'm about to murder him. Well, I thought there was a teleporter to that where he is. There's not. Oh, shit. Okay, I think we killed him. Is this guy still here, or did I get rid of him? He's still here. Jeez. So what is everybody having, or what have you had for dinner tonight? Okay, I think... How do I get into this this fortress. Other than, you know, the front door. Whoa! Is this jerk still alive? I think I got him. I think I saw him explode. There we go, yellow key. We're gonna save. These levels are a lot bigger than the episode 1 levels. No, he didn't. He's still alive. Okay, he can't have survived that. Oh, that's the equivalent of the rocket launcher. Yeah, we want that. What? That's the final boss of the game right there. Spiral. He rides a giant lizard monster thing. Okay, we don't want to use this close range because it's literally the rocket launcher from Doom. Oh, there's a teleport now. What? Is this a door? Is there one on this side as well? Ah, okay, this is where I was fighting this. Is this the one? Yeah, okay, so... So yeah, I guess we did murder him, and that's his corpse. Do you want to tell me what it is? I can confirm or deny that, if you would like, Monkey. What did we get out of there other than the Phoenix Rod? That's not the final boss. It's not the true final boss. It's kind of an annoying thing to get the access to the final area and get to the true final boss, because you have to collect 3 specific souls from monsters, and I don't remember which ones off the top of my head. Ah, there we go. Okay, I knew there had to be something there. All right, we got the green key. But that is a good boss fight that you're on, and it's pretty challenging. Is this gonna kill me? Thought that might be like a crusher or something. Okay, let's go here into the green door. So I think I have all the weapons now, but we don't have the powered-up Palpatine gloves. We have, like, the weak ones. We have the Scepter, obviously, the Crossbow, the Dragon Claw, the Hell's Staff, Phoenix Rod, and then the Morning Star. I think that's what that's called. That guy was not dead. Okay, now he's dead. Alright, now the second half of this level is like an abandoned village. Actually, there were a couple corpses there, so I guess I must have killed some of them. So yeah, we have this like village. Not that there's going to be any NPCs other than monsters. But this is actually I don't like this I don't like this ice part of the level, but this part of the level is actually kind of cool. Okay, there's some disciples down there. I'm gonna see if I can hit them with my Phoenix Staff. That will kill a disciple in one hit. I was not even looking at ammo. There's the disciple. Okay. I don't know why I keep defaulting to the crossbow. Got him. This is really cool, this little thing right here. I think it's supposed to be like a frozen fountain. Wait, what the fuck did that do? That was a teleport, apparently. Okay. Hey, Zero, how are you doing? How's your Thursday going? Disciple. I'm very low on health, so what's this? Spirits of demons from Hellfire and spirits of King of Bats, maybe? Yeah, there is something that tells you what it is, what souls you need. And if you want to know what you have to do with it, because I don't think the game makes it super clear, you have to have those 3 souls equipped when you fight Graham. And then when you kill him, then you'll get a different cutscene that triggers the final area. Oh, nice, nice. I hope work wasn't too rough on you today, Zero. Okay, I do not want to fight inside these buildings. And that's why. Today was all right. Today was all right. Work's been real busy lately, so I'm ready, very ready for the weekend. Whoa, what's fucking dragon? This guy might kill me, or not. Really, really ready for the weekend. I actually have a bunch of work I have to do after the stream before I can go to bed. But once I get through that, then my workload for the next couple of weeks is going to be greatly easier. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm getting really nervous, and we've done. Oh, is that armor? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, 200 armor. Nice. Okay, that's so helpful. Because somebody spent channel points to put me in a new costume or outfit. You can use channel points to put me in different clothing. And I think it was Easy Breezy that wanted me in my corgi outfit. Such a weird level. It really feels like 2 levels that they just stuck together. That's a lot of bombs. Took that shot for that dragon. What am I even looking for? I guess we're looking for the blue key. not going into this building. How do I get into it? Been into this building, yes, but not all the areas in it. Oh, the blue key. Okay, I was expecting something horrible to happen, like a bazillion monsters to spawn, but no. Okay, so I guess we're done with the little village. Go ahead and save here. Whoa! Seriously, an iron lich? Okay, where did he go? What? Is the imp attacking the Iron Lich? I think the imp is attacking the Iron Lich. That's hilarious. That the Iron Lich, like, hit the imp and didn't outright murder it is just funny. Okay, I need to kill this guy. Yeah, so that guy, which was a boss at the end of the first episode, is now a regular enemy. Oh god, that's the exit, isn't it? Oh, look at that. I killed all but one monster. Cool. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. That is not cheating, monkey, as far as I'm concerned. If a game came out on the day of the internet, then the devs should have anticipated people would look online. Rajan, hello, Rajan. Oh, and I'm back, everybody. I'm back. You knew that, though. give Rajan a shout out. Rajan, how long was your stream? You were streaming when I got home from work yesterday, and you were still streaming when I went to bed. How long did you end up streaming for? Please check out my friend Rajan Arlix. Rajan is a content creator for PSO2 NGS and a good friend of the stream. And yeah, how's the new NGS content going? I'm doing really good. We're playing one of my favorite games of all time, Heretic, which this is basically. If you don't know what this is, it's basically dark fantasy Doom. I mean, it uses the Doom engine, and some of the Doom guys even worked on this. That's a lot of imps. Oh, there's a dragon up there. I'm sorry, a were-dragon. I wonder if there's a creature like that in D&D. Surely at some point, in some version of D&D, there is a were-dragon. 16 hours, oh my god. Are you just getting up? Oh man, I hope you slept well. Oh, this requires platforming, which this game is not designed for platforming. I remember this. I don't like this. I mean, it's very primitive. It's not like Mario 64 platforming, but it's still... Got the disciple, that's what's up. What shot me? Something fucking... What shot me? Farm is looking good. Players are finally dropping some good items. Oh, really? Like what kind of items? Like, has there been like new gear put into the game, or is Tishi, is that still like the best kind of weapon to get right now? I mean, I have a 9-star on Sinri, but I know I don't have that better armor. Is there a way to get the better armor at this point now, or? All right, this is annoying. Oh, I got that. I remember this being a lot more annoying. Maybe I'm thinking of a different level. Maybe I'm just grouchy. Half dragon template to aware. Yeah, that's right, you could. So you could actually play D&D as one of those things I've been killing. Ugh. Oh, that weapon is still super rare? Or are they finally starting to appear on the shop? Like, at decent, normal prices? What does this button do? Oh! It makes a were-dragon appear. Why am I using this weapon? Oh, yeah, that's way out of my... I would have to buy a bunch of AC tickets and then sell them on the store to get that kind of money. It would be better for me to just farm that then. Yeah, I haven't been doing too much NGS the last couple of weeks. I've been doing a lot of Castlevania stuff off stream because of an event that a big streamer that I watch has been doing with her community. And I've been doing a lot of offline Castlevania stuff. But I'm going to play some NGS tomorrow and Saturday, especially since I'm streaming base on Saturday night. Did I hear correctly, Rajan, in your stream that the Spriggan AC scratches out? What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to just... You know what? I haven't saved since I opened up the door. We're going to save. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. Knowing what I know about Spriggan, I don't know if there are any characters or any things that I would like really want. But I mean, I need to see what it has. Okay, sorry, I was closing the poll. We did a poll earlier. I let chat vote on what I play next week for Spooky Thursdays, and they went with Twisted Metal. Okay, that was a bad idea. Oh, we fell into the fire. Don't stand into the fire. Don't stand in the fire. I'm standing in the fire. Have you had to tell anybody that night? Have you had to be like, don't stand in the fire? You'll die. Oh, I mean, I can do the flying thing. I guess I'm gonna do the flying thing. Do I have the flying thing? I thought I had a flying thing. Player melted. Oh, that loaded me from my save file. That must be a Z2 thing. I don't remember vanilla Heretic being that nice. Oh. It takes me to... Oh. Whoa. What you think of the fight against Graham Monkey with those souls equipped. I found it a little trickier myself. Ah. Did I not use the book? I thought I used the book. I guess I didn't use the book. I thought I pressed the thing and used the book, and I didn't. Oh well, I lived. They didn't. If I have enough channel points, can I request Live Alive? Yeah, you absolutely can, Juan. Absolutely. How are you doing, by the way? Hello, hello. I have heard of it. I have not played it, though. But I have only heard really wonderful things about it. That one recently got a remake in the last couple of years. Or maybe even, like, sooner than that, right? Or am I thinking of another one? Oh, God, there's an Iron Lich this way. Okay. Thank God I have 69 health. We're gonna save here, because this is... The Iron Lich is basically a mini-boss at this point. Does he hit me with his tornado? Alright, where is he? Seriously, where is this? There he is. You do not want to go head on with this guy, Sarzac. You know what? You know what? Look at that, I'm invincible. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I guess you'll blow me around in your tornado, but you're dead now. Which version do you like the best, the remake or the original? All right, let's see what kind of goodies we have in here. Never played a Digimon game though. I've heard they're really fun, but I've never played one. So wait, we just fought that guy to just pass through. That was it. It's like, oh, by the way, you have to go through this Iron Lich's chamber. Why not, right? Oh. I also accidentally turned up auto run. Yeah. Okay, I have to figure out a way to turn this off without resetting defaults. Allow BFG aiming. That must be a ZDoom thing. Right, hang on, guys. I have to figure out a way how to turn this off. Oh yeah, that's what my guy looks like. You see the guy on the right? That's what my guy looks like. Oh, he doesn't look like a female. Corvette. Oh right, this is G-Doom. Is this it? Caps lock? Caps lock says on. Okay, it's caps lock. That's what PUDs run on auto. Okay, alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. Pokemon games. The only Pokemon games I've ever beaten one have been red/blue/yellow. I think I also beat Pokemon Stadium as far as you can beat Pokemon Stadium. I think Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne would be a great good game for Soupy. Okay, I'll play that over Dark Souls. I'll play that over Dark Souls. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, hello, hello. This is my past life. Yes, in my past life I was an elven sorcerer named Corvus. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's up, Sword Saint? Let me drop you a shout out. Please follow my good friend Sword Saint Michael. Dead Estate. Ooh. What have you been up to, Sword Saint? Anything going on today? Ah, there he is. That's the final boss right there. Spiral. One of the three brothers. You kill the other two brothers in in two of the sequel games, Hexen and Hexen 2. I forget their names. One looks like a generic, like Lucifer demon, you know, big red horns, all that kind of stuff. Oh, what? Oh, this takes me into that one room. I guess that's where the exit is. Do I have wings? What is your favorite game, Knight? If those are in your top 10, what would be your favorite game of all time? And everyone else for that matter. What is your favorite game? Yeah, we can't go that way yet because we don't even have the green key. We have to find the stupid thing first. The Serpent Riders, that's what the three brothers are known as, the Serpent Riders. Is that a disciple up there? It is. Okay. There's the green key. Wait. Your attacks are supposed to go through me with this activated. That's why I activated it. Dead Estate is one of my favorite games. Gotcha Force, all time, Ocarina of Time. I would never have guessed Melkor. I would never have guessed. Nah, that's cool. How often do you go through Chrono Trigger? I went through, you know, I played it back in the day, whenever it, shortly after it came out. But I went a really long time without playing a New Game Plus, and earlier this year I did my first like normal playthrough of the game in like the longest. Chrono Trigger is a lot more challenging than I remember it being. Like with the New Game Plus, right? Like of course it's going to be like for the most part easier, but oof. I got stuck on some bosses a lot longer than I thought I would have. Once a year? Yeah, that's what I try to do with Final Fantasy VI. I'm actually thinking, because I played that like at the beginning of this year, I'm actually thinking when I play FF6 sometime next year, I'm thinking of doing the Steam version. That's no longer available to purchase. I hate the way the characters look on the map, but like everything else about the visuals are really nice. Like the monsters are better looking, the map, the backgrounds. It's just the character graphics are atrocious. But you know, it's got all the like GBA extra stuff, which is not on the Pixel remaster. Which I'm not a fan of the Pixel remasters for a variety of reasons. Alright, we're gonna get our blue key. Okay. Did this bring me back to the beginning of the game? I think it did. I mean, the beginning of the level, not the game. Oh, Monkey, you should give Chrono Trigger a shot. It's a wonderful game. It's got great characters. Excellent music. Toriyama's designs are... it's Toriyama at the top of his game, in my opinion. Something hit me. Oh, boy, did something hit me. Where did these guys come from? Oh, yeah, you have a bad version. That's the only version of Chrono Trigger I would never encourage anyone to actually play. Like, I would say you're better off just jailbreaking your Vita and installing an SNES emulator. Or hell, even a DS emulator if that can work on the Vita. Wait, those are... Let's go back to the Lich's chamber. How do I get to those teleporters? It's actually a pretty cool room. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. There are teleporters behind those statues. And there's some walls that are marked as blue, which means that the blue key would open them, which I have. I think we should just head to where the blue door is. Because it's one of my channel rewards. Easy Breezy TV spent some channel points and put me in my Corgi outfit. Oh, we didn't want that outfit. DS version has the inferior new translation. Oh, does it? They didn't keep the Wool... Well, that would make sense that they wouldn't keep the Woolsey translation. They didn't keep Woolsey stuff with the GBA Final Fantasy 5 and 6. I think Woolsey translated Final Fantasy 5. I think that was the translation that ended up on the PS1. I'm not dying here. Just at the end of the level. Yeah, I don't understand why Square is not just like done like a modern re-release of Chrono Trigger. Just make it available on something. Like it would get people to spend money. But that's Square. Trying to figure out Square Enix's business practices is just don't try to think about it, because I don't even think they think about it. I have a 2DS, so I should be able to get and hopefully at a decent price. Oh, okay, Monkey asked about that. Now, you can hack, my understanding is you can hack an SNES Mini and basically turn it into an emulating machine to where you could put Chrono Trigger on it. I don't know how to do that. I don't think I saved. But I mean, I own Chrono Trigger on like 3 different things, so I'm not hacking my SNES Mini for that. Oh, right. I've heard about the mobile version, which that's based off of the DS version, right? Because I want to say like some of the extra content is included on the mobile and Steam version. I know like what the arena or the Coliseum or whatever it was, wasn't that like cut out? That's only like on the DS version. It is Corgi Zack. It is Corgi Zack. And you know what? It's better than Corgi Zack? It's June. June is better than Corgi Zack because June's adorable. We're gonna give June a shout out. June, how goes your adventures in Azeroth? How goes your World of Warcraft? How did Judge Judy say it? Like if you didn't know this, there's an episode of Judge Judy where like I think it's like a boyfriend and a girlfriend, or like ex-boyfriend and girlfriend, like they take each other to Judge Judy, and part of it was like the guy's Warcraft addiction, and Judge Judy's trying to say World of Warcraft, and it's funny. It's on YouTube if you've never seen it. World of Warcraft? Arena is DS only, yeah. Well, since I have figured out how to work emulators...
Thank you!
Will Varen coming in with a 6-month resub. Will, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months! My goodness. Get a big shout out for my friend Will. Y'all please check out Will Varen. Will's an awesome friend. He plays a lot of different things. Will, I think I saw you streaming yesterday, but I was like super busy with work and stuff, so I wasn't able to like hang out. Why do I not have my crossbow? What happened to my effing crossbow? Yeah, thank you for the 6 months reset. Okay, here's some crossbow ammo. Okay, I was just out of ammo. Okay, I was about to get really angry. I'm like, did they take a weapon away? That's not a thing. And you're welcome, June. Where are you right now with what have you been up to in World of Warcraft? Oh, nice. I've never played Warframe, but I've heard really good things about it. Okay, I'm using a really powerful weapon to deal with the most basic cannon fodder of the game. So, for those that are coming in, if you don't know what this is Heretic. It's basically dark medieval fantasy Doom. Some of the Doom guys even worked on this. And yes, I am that old to remember when this was new. But I fucking love this game. I eventually want to beat the whole thing on stream, but I've decided against like marathoning it stream after stream after stream. I think that would kind of get boring after a while to watch. So I'm just going to kind of like break up whenever I stream it here and there. Oh, right, hardcore, yeah. Have you had any close calls? And if so, did your heart stop for a moment? That just blows my mind away that there's hardcore mode on World of Warcraft. That's really fucking cool. I don't think that's for me in any way, shape, or form, but I think it's really fucking cool. Palpatine below. Ah! Oh wait, that is the most powered up version. I can get, I don't want the stat. I can get purple energy by using the spellbook here, but we're not going to do that because that would be a waste. A few, but I once had a dream. Oh my god, you're having dreams about it. Okay, how much did you feel like a nerd because of that? Did you like wake up and once you realized it was a dream, were you like, am I really this am I really this much of a gamer? Will, thank you. Oh shit, a disciple. Thank you for the lurk, Will, and thank you again for the 6 months of support. It means a lot to me. Oof. Oh god, get away from me. God, those are the coolest enemies in the game, and they terrify me. Oh, that guy's not having a good day. Well, what do you think's going to happen whenever you get like when you go raiding with that character? When you go raiding Molten Core with 39 other people, some of which probably don't know how to play. Oh god, we just wiped on hardcore on Sulfurous. Wait, that's not a boss. That's fucking Ragnaros's special weapon that you can get. I can like picture the Molten Core bosses, but I'm struggling to like remember some of their names, other than Rags and Major Domo, I think. I'm gonna hit 60 and quit. Wait. When you say Kel'Thuzad, you mean classic Kel'Thuzad? Like level 60 Nax? That has been the main reason that has tempted me to play classic WoW, because I never got to raid Naxxramas. I was attuned to it, and me and some friends would actually go in there and kind of like peek around and look at what we could. But our raid progression, by the time Burning Crusade came out, because we were on a relatively new server that launched like April or May of 2006, and Burning Crusade came out in January of the next year. I think our raid progression was like at the beginning of Blackwing Lair. Like we had done Zul'Gurub, we had done Onyxia. I think we had done most of Molten Core. I know we had not cleared Rags. And we had done a couple bosses in AQ20. But to like run like classic Nax or classic AQ40 like as current content, that would be fun. Maybe I'll consider it now that Activision Blizzard is now owned by Microsoft. Oh, June, I went to GameStop at midnight to get my copy of Burning Crusade. My first day of my last undergraduate semester began the very next day and I did not fucking go to sleep. I went home, got Burning Crusade at midnight. I went home, installed it, and played until about an hour before I had to go to like my first class. I think when I got to Hellfire Peninsula, I think there were only like 2 or 3 other people in it. The server I played on was kind of low pop, which is kind of what I wanted. Everything in Classic is pretty much figured out, though. So it's min-max to hell. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, Classic was pretty much figured out back in the day. The issue was getting people geared up and getting them educated on what they needed to do. That was a big problem. Like, you could get people geared up to do stuff, and you could get people to like be on, be there for like raids and stuff. But getting them to know what they had to do, that was the problem with raiding back in original Classic days. I imagine the people that play Classic now are like probably more hardcore gamers, because WoW had a lot of casual players whenever it was when Classic was retail. I went to the original Wrath launch and got a free poster and mousepad at the store. Oh, nice. I know I went to my original Wrath launch. I don't think I got anything. I don't remember that one too well. I remember the Burning Crusade launch though, because that was kind of an event. Like, a bunch of my like real life friends were there. There was a huge line going outside of the GameStop. They had to have cops there because it very easily could have been a situation where a bunch of Warcraft nerds could have gotten robbed. Oh, really? Oh. So does Naxxramas, Classic Naxxramas, does that pose any kind of real challenge like it used to, or is it on farm for people basically? Still, I wouldn't mind going back and doing like OG Stratholme, OG Sholomance. Do people still tell you need to play this specific spec and have these specific points if you want to play with us, or are people not that dickish anymore? Classic Nax is a lot of dad guilds. I believe it. What are logs? Is that something that you can access through Battle.net, like your character profile on Battle.net, or is that something else? Remember, I haven't played any form of Warcraft since 2018. When Legion was coming to an end and I saw what Battle of Azeroth was going to be and how they were getting rid of my Undercity, I'm like, nope. We're checking out. I'll come back when they restore the Undercity, which they haven't. Well, that's fine. I haven't gone back. Take away my undead necropolis. How dare they? I did all that shit with Sylvanas. Damn it. I want Sylvanas to just be chilling in the throne room with Varamathras and the NPC's victory for Sylvanas. Which, yeah, I could have that experience if I wanted to play Classic WoW, I guess. This is a very sparse level with monsters. Records of fights with DPS and death records. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Yeah, that sounds awful. No. Folklore, what's up? What's up? Yeah, this is a really good boomer shooter. This is Heretic. It's basically medieval fantasy Doom, right? If you look at the names at the bottom, John Romero, John Carmack, right? This is some of the id Software guys actually worked on this back in the day. I mean, it was primarily Raven Software, but id was directly involved in this. And yeah, I mean, it's basically medieval Doom, but I love this game. This is like one of my favorite games of all time. But I only play it every couple of years, because if I played it like a lot, then I'd have everything memorized, and then I think it would lose the fun. But what's going on, Folklore? How are you? Y'all be sure to check out my friend Folklore. Folklore is the world's biggest Alan Wake fan. He loves Alan Wake. He every waking moment of his life is spent thinking about Alan Wake. No, actually that's not true. Folklore plays a lot of cool stuff. Really big Resident Evil fan. I met Folklore through Juno, and Folklore actually does cosplays of like Leon from Resident Evil and some other cool stuff. So y'all please check Folklore out. You disregard everything I said about Alan Wake, because it's a filthy lie. Only if you're bad, like it's amazingly easy to parse a 50. See, that's the thing. I want to go back and do things in Classic WoW I didn't get to do, like AQ40 and Nax, and I want to revisit things like Sholomance, like OG Sholomance, not the Pandarian bastardization of Sholomance. That's such a fucking tragedy that they did that to Sholomance. But I did so much in Classic WoW, like my Warlock Mount quest, yeah, I did that. My Dungeon Set 2 quest in Classic WoW, yeah, I had all those pieces, and I still do on retail. Which, last time I checked, some of those special bosses you could summon are still in the game. Last time I checked. Last time I played was 5 years ago, so who knows? Maybe they finally removed them all. I am at a loss on what to do here. But yeah, this is a solid boomer shooter, Folklore. If you like OG Doom, this is definitely worth checking out, because it's basically the same game. There's some things that they added, like there's an inventory system. Like these are items, like here's these are healing potions I can use, which I'll use them. Have I been this way? Sure have. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Imagine the average player. Ah, okay. Nah, I don't think I would enjoy Alan Wake. It strikes me... I'm not a fan of any kind of work, whether it be video game, movie, or what have you, where it's all about the brilliant fiction writer.
Hello there.
I don't care for those kind of works, because I have been around many self-professed brilliant fiction writers, and most of their writing sucks, and the only thing they've got going for themselves is their ego. So I'm naturally turned off to that kind of stuff. If you know what I do for a living, you probably get it. Thunder Drummer. Hello, Thunder Drummer. Yeah, definitely worth checking out, Folklore. If you do play this, though, well, I don't know. Steam actually has a good version of this, and you get, I think, its sequels too. Give Thunder Drummer a shout. What's going on, Thunder? I'm convinced the key must be in here somewhere. And I just haven't looked thoroughly through this area. How are demonology warlocks seen in classic WoW? Are they a spec where people are like, oh, that's a good class, or this spec, or is it like, ugh, no one would ever play demonology? Why would you do that? Because that'll tell me right there whether I want to play classic WoW or not. I'm still very bitter at Ian Hazakostas from back. I think this was either Warlords of Draenor or Legion, when he came out and said directly, "We don't want players playing demonology." Like, he said it directly, and I'm like, fuck you. Oh wait, it has the Burning Crusade pre-patch? Where you can turn into the Illidan-like guy? Is the Felguard? Do demonology warlocks have access to the Felguard? You don't know? Okay. Oh, you're talking Wrath. You're talking Wrath. Okay. I was talking about Classic. But Demonology is considered good in Wrath. Okay, well that's something. You can at least go back and visit those old dungeons in Classic Wrath as well. Hell, I remember I was able to solo old Sholomance as a level 80, which it was still kind of tricky. You couldn't like rush through it, but you could go through it. You just had to be careful with certain things. Oh my god, I am totally lost here. Okay, I think I've gone everywhere here. I'm not seeing an area on the map that looks like I haven't been to it in that section. Oh yeah, if you're playing Demonology in Wrath of the Lich King, you're playing because of the Felguard. The Felguard and the ability to turn into the Illidan looking guy. Felguard is fucking badass. When Classic WoW, original Classic WoW, when it got the Burning Crusade pre-patch, like the Felguard was put into the game, and I don't think the Illidan power was. I think that was like a level 70 thing, but you could get the Felguard in the Classic pre-patch, and oh my god, that thing just dominated Battlegrounds. Just like, Felguard, get him. Felguard, get him. One of my favorite memories was World of Warcraft Christmas season 2006. They did a Christmas event where they added these snowballs that you could throw at other players. And I think snowballs stuck around for a long time. But the snowballs of Christmas 2006 had a knockback effect, whereas somebody would throw a snowball at you and it would knock you back. And people were using them like in Battlegrounds to knock people off cliffs. People were using them to troll. The amount of people that were in our did we have Ventrilo or TeamSpeak? I think we had Ventrilo. There's this one guy who's an older, kind of country guy. And he'd get on it, and he would just rant and yell about them goddamn snowballs messing with my wild time. I get on to do a couple AVs, and they throwing them damn snowballs at me. I got knocked off a cliff because I'm trying to play the game, and some motherfucker throws a snowball at me. There was so much rage over the fucking snowballs. I loved it. It was great. Like this adult, this middle-aged man who has like teenage children is really throwing a fit over fucking snowballs in this game. And the thing is, you could like throw snowballs at like people in the same faction and still cause them to die. I threw snowballs at people, knocking them off cliffs, causing them to fall to their death that were also part of the horde. I'm not a team player. I hear monsters here. I hear a lot of monsters. Where are they? No, it was good. Oh yeah, well, that dude. That is someone I'll never forget. We were raiding Zul'Gurub once, and this guy he had been part of a major raiding guild before, and left in server. I don't know if server transfers were a thing then, but I know that he had come over to our server. He might have had to create new characters, a new character or two. But anyway, we're in Zul'Gurub, and anytime we would beat a boss, he would be like, "That's a hell of a good job, guys. Hell of a good job. Y'all did great. Hell of a good job." One day he accidentally like left his vent to speak button on, and we hear in the background, "Daddy, we're hungry." And then we hear this man like yelling at his children who are hungry, because they're interrupting his World of Warcraft. "Daddy's doing important stuff right now. You need to go get your own food. There's some food in the pantry. Go get it." It's like, oh my god, this is awful. Should we call CPS on this man? Which, if we had known where he actually lived, I think somebody actually would have called CPS. But am I supposed to go down here? Oh, I am supposed to go down here. Okay. Look, there are the monsters. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we don't want to stand in that. That'll damage us. Alright, xenomorphs. Got him. Not too bad. Yeah, it was really fucked up. A friend of mine drew like a bit of fan art of this guy, and I put the word fan art in quotes. I think I still have it on a hard drive somewhere. Oh, that guy went into the teleporter. Cool. We got the green key. Oh, I guess I telefragged him. Alright, where's the green door? Well, that was a lot of wandering for something that was really simple. Oh shit, did not know I was in the fire. So many weirdos that I played WoW with back in the day. Whenever we had this like during this like classic period, there was this one guy who joined our guild, and he was just like, "I've got 3 level 60s. Guess what they are?" And this guy had like a really, really, really thick NYC accent, like the Brooklyn accent, right? And he's just like, I have 3 characters. Guess what? Level 60. Guess what they are? So people would guess, and then finally someone would say Hunter, and he'd be like, all right, that's 1. And then people would guess more, and then he would say no, 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 and then someone would say another Hunter. Yep, that's right. And you want to guess the 3rd one? Okay, sure. It's a hunter, isn't it? That's right. I fucking love hunters. I fucking love... This dude fucking loved hunters. He would say it just like that. I fucking love hunters. I've got 3 level 60 hunters in Classic WoW. Tuffymon, what's going on? I'll give you a shout out, Tuffy. I hope you've had a good day today. Sounds like you've been traveling. Ooh, you started Dragon Quest IV. What version are you playing? The DS version or the Famicom version? Or NES version, I guess I should say. I mean, both is correct. It's on both the Famicom and the NES, which is technically the same system. Though some people will say, well, there are differences between the Famicom and the NES. Yeah, okay. The Famicom is a fire hazard? Alright, we're almost dead. Oh! We are dead. We're not almost. We died. Oh, nice, nice. What kind of, did you get stuffed crust? Pizza Hut does the best stuffed crust, in my opinion. Okay, oh, wow, that's a good deal. This is the room where I died just now. Stupid idiots. Switch to this weapon. I find it really obnoxious with the noise it makes, but I need to consider that other weapon for short range, not for fucking imps. What the fuck was that? There's the blue key. I bet there's a dragon in there. Yep, there he is. There they are. Ah! We're having a good time. We cleared episode 1, and I don't know what level we are in episode 2. Let's see. We are in level 6 of episode 2, and I'm thinking we're probably going to be done with it in just a moment since we just found the blue key. Dude, die! Love that cocky little laugh. Alright, we got the blue key. Let's go ahead and save. But I fucking love this game. It can be very. It's one of those games where it depends on how well you know this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time, but I make it a point to only play it like every 3 or 4 years because I don't want to be someone that can just like rush through it. Because that to me is not fun. What's fun to me is like wandering around, figuring out where to go, get the stuff, etc. So I don't play it super often, but when I do, I have a really fucking good time with it. And unlike other games, I'm not gonna like marathon this until I completely finish it. I'm just gonna kind of play it here and there over the next couple months. Like next week, chat voted on what they wanted me to stream next week, and we're gonna be playing Twisted Metal Black and Head On. Maybe some 1 and 2. Whoa. Dead. This is the equivalent. This is Heretic's version of the rocket launcher in Doom. Oh, I guess I killed that guy. Okay. Well, hey, look at this toughie. Executive producer John Romero, 3D engine John Carmack. The id Software guys actually worked on this. So yeah, it's basically a slightly improved version of the Doom client. Like it has an inventory system, and there's some other things like you can get the ability to fly, which allows you to go up and so forth. Oh God! Fucking disciples! Alright, there's just one. Ow! Who assaults me? Oh my goodness, it's Kara! Kara, thank you for the lurk. Let's get a shout out for Kara. No, you can strafe. I don't like to strafe. I'm playing this with a keyboard. It's a little tricky to strafe with a keyboard. I'm not doing this with no fancy gamepad. Back in my day, we played this game with the keyboard, and that's all we had access to. That's what Ah! Lich! Lich! Dead Lich. I appreciate you doing it with love. I appreciate it. And everybody, Kara's gonna be making me play a Fatal Frame game in a few weeks. I still need to iron out like the date and everything. But I'm very excited about it. Okay, this is the level. Okay. Killed all but 4 monsters. Okay, I'll take that. Now entering the Great Hall. Save. Oh, it doesn't refill your life at the start of a level? I'm just now noticing this. Oh no, I saw it coming. God, we still have some xenomorphs. definitely want to finish DQ4 before DQ M3 lands. So when does that come out? Is that connected to the story of DQ4? What? What was that? Besides me getting killed. Oh my god, that should one-shot the stupid imp. Kill it! I'm feeling that there's more imp. Where did that one guy come from, though? Oh, that's right, that's right. We need to go down there. Oh, there's a dragon. That's not good. Let's not go down there until the dragon's dead. I think I killed the dragon. I know I killed the dragon. There might be another one. Oh my god! There's like 4 of them! Ow! Did you beat Aria of Sorrow yet, monkey? How do I get back up? Okay, let's see. Alright, I think we killed everything kind of in this zone. I don't see any more imps flying around or anything. Oh, yes, please. Wait. Did you beat Graham? Okay, I still don't see where this one guy could have came from. Unless it was like, unless somebody like snuck up behind me. Oh, I bet that's what happened. I bet that guy right there snuck up behind me. Whoa, dragons. Whoa, the dragons killed him. Is that a teleporter? No, that's a fire pit. Okay, well, I'm pretty much at full health. So still wants to there's a dragon. Let's ignore him for right now. Okay, where am I supposed to go? There's a door right here. Go ahead and save. When I started the level, I had practically no health, and now that I have health, Okay, we don't have that key yet. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. I have a torch. Dude, how many times do I have to shoot this fucking imp? Some good stuff in here. Try to get all the items. There's some healing potions up here. And there's a chicken egg over there. I haven't really used it, but you have this ability that you can turn your monsters in. You can turn the monsters into chickens, and then they die in like 2 hits. Okay. Alright, we got the yellow key. You want to see him turned into a chicken? Watch this. Now he's a chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Now he's a dead chicken. Which that was kind of a waste of an item, but whatever. You can actually turn yourself into a chicken too. You have to type in cock-a-doodle-doo. If somebody shows me how to spell cock-a-doodle-doo, I'll do it. Cock-a-doodle-doo. We activated a switch. It's not a big area though. Oh, look, I think I see where I need to go. No, we already did that switch. Oh, here we go. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. obviously we need to activate the switch somewhere for it, so it's probably on this other side. There's a switch on that back wall, so I bet that's it. What? What? Is it on a timer? Alright, I think this was... Nope, the other one. There we go. Okay, got the green key. Oh, look at that too. We also have the map. Cool. So this was back in sort of the... Oh, damn it. Put auto run. I know how to turn it off now. We had some technical issues with auto run earlier because it's not a built-in thing for Heretic. I'm running this through a program called VTuber. Because you can't like run like native Heretic because compatibility issues. I think this was designed for DOS. Well, you could use DOS box, I guess. Yes, but ZDoom and GZDoom are like they add a lot of like quality of life things too. Like for example, we have access to a little console here, right? Which was not in Heretic or Doom. That was something that they added in Quake. Whoa, that's a scary room. Oh, they can't open doors? Oh, they can. They fly now. Yeah, can't. If I'd have shot that guy point blank, that would have killed me. Oh yeah, there's the blue key. Ah! Do I have any potions? I have a bunch of potions. Alright, we have the blue key. So now we need to go to the blue door, which I don't think I've discovered. Oh, look, this passageway is open now. Whoa! That imp. imps got in here? Oh god. There's still imps in here? Oh god, what's happening? Let's go ahead and save. Ow! Hello there. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. I'm tired of these motherfucking imps in this motherfucking temple. Or whatever this place is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be Hell's Maw. Which in that case, Sarzac, if you're tired of imps, a type of demon, when you're in Hell's Maw, you might be playing the wrong game. A lot of goodies here. Whoa! That's fucking Iron Lich. That's fucking Iron Lich. Where is he? Shit! Stop hitting me with your tornadoes! Oh, there's a bunch of monsters in there. You know what? I think this is the exit. That was close. Ugh. Will, how are you? What do you have for dinner? Portals of Chaos. Let's go ahead and save. Level that we're in. Mission 8. Does this have a boss? Does this have the Minotaur? Oh. It does have an Iron Lich.
Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. What did Mortis the Undying say to the Paladin Captain? Good luck! I'm behind 7,000 skeletons. Perks of being behind being a necromancer. You don't have to get your hands dirty. I mean, you kind of do. You kind of. Whoa. Okay, so the were dragons are fighting the elves. Oh god, disciples. A lot of disciples. Oh shit, this is where we die. Ah, there he is! There he is! The Minotaurs. These are bosses. I was kind of thinking maybe it would be a good time to wrap the stream up. But I would be a little remiss if we didn't at least try this level, since there are bosses. And from what I remember, this is a pretty challenging level. It's basically welcome to combat. want to kill, if I remember this level well, you want to kill everything. But you want to do it like in a slow, section by section, methodical way, so that when you get to the big minotaurs, like you've gotten everything else out of the way. Whoa! Whoa, where did that knight come from? We still have were dragons and all this shit. Oh, okay, costume change, okay. Alright, so we're going from the Corgi outfit to the Leon Belmont outfit. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I don't know when you redeemed that Zero, but I just noticed. Okay. I feel like we killed a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna kind of, I don't know, I might save scum my way until we get to the Minotaurs, and then it's just gonna be a do it from there kind of thing. Those dudes, I think there's like gonna be 2 or 3 of them. I saw 2. There could be 3. That could also be a difficulty thing. Like if it was on a higher difficulty, there could be more. Switch weapons on these guys. What shot me? Is this the area with the Lich? Because that guy definitely has to die before we aggro the boss. Ow! Roger and Arlex, why do you throw things at me? And hey, Syl, what's going on? Ah! Okay, I think we got a lot of things here. I'm gonna give some shout outs in just a second. Let me just... I think I'm in the last level of episode 2. If this is awesome. I hear the disciples. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Hey, thank you, Tuffymon, for giving some shout outs. Y'all be sure to follow Syl. Oh, Zero, I didn't know you streamed. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. I did not know you streamed. Let me drop you a follow there. Holy crap, Tuffy, thank you for shouting Zero out. I did not know Zero streamed. I try to ask, but I forget sometimes. So I get like wrapped up in the games and stuff. Yeah, Tuffy, thank you for those shout outs. What how's Blue Burst going, Syl? Alright, is this where the Lich is? I think this is okay. I really probably I only have one of those? Oh, that Lich knew I was there. I don't think he can get he's shooting his fucking Tornado Rex crap at me. Oh my god. Look at it chase me. Jeez. Look at this bullshit. I ran into a secret. I didn't even mean to do. Oh my god, we got armor. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna save again. What level are you at in Blue Burst right now, Sil? Okay, so I think we did kill the Lich. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. This trash imp. Okay, you know what? As soon as I get close to you, dude, you're dead. Oh, there's a bunch of other crap. This kind of reminds me of the level in, I think, Doom 1, where you first encounter a cyber demon, and it's like in sort of a circular map, and you're kind of having to like run around the circle arena thing to get away from the demon, the cyber demon. Alright, if I go down here, can I get out? Yeah, I can. Okay. Ooh, nice. We got ammo for our Phoenix Rod, which is our rocket launcher here. That's what's going to allow me to kill those guys pretty... I say easily. It's still going to be difficult, especially since they have a bunch of disciples. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Okay, I think we're done here. Cool. Damn, dude. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you got the PSO itch again. That's great. What's in here? Ooh. I don't know what's in there. There's like better armor. Well, not better armor, but my armor is practically pristine. Wait, there's dead monsters here. I overshot. Ah, disciple. I am. I would be off by now, Jinya, but I think I'm in the last level of this episode, so I want to kind of finish this up. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking disciples. I have work to do. I'm more concerned with this.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Black Belt 05. Black Belt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Can one of my mods give a big shout out to Black Belt? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Y'all, please check out Black Belt. They're currently playing through Final Fantasy VII. They're a friend of the stream. Black Belt, how was your stream? Okay, we're gonna save again because I just killed. I don't know if I killed all the disciples. And we're getting to the area where the boss will be. dish. There could be a bunch of other shit in here. Okay, they're the bosses. Okay, so, oh my god. Do they have any disciples, or is it just these dudes? Okay, these are called like gigatars or something. They're like super minotaurs. Oh no, I'm out of my bomb weapon. Do you know what I have? Got this. Oh shit, where did they go? Was hoping they'd be dead, but they're not. Okay, one's dead, one's down. Oh, nope. I lied to myself. One is not down. My armor is almost shot. Oh shit. Did not mean to activate fly. Crap. One die? No, of course not. Why would I be so stupid to think that that could happen? Okay, now one died. Now I can be that stupid. But you all knew that. Got him! Ah! Where did I killed him? Where did the teleporter thing take me to? Oh, we did beat episode 2. The mighty Molotars have proven to be no match for you, and as their steaming corpses slide to the ground, you feel a sense of grim satisfaction that they have been destroyed. The gateways which they guarded have opened, revealing that you hope is the way home. But as you step through, mocking laughter rings in your ears. Was some other force controlling the Molotars? Could there be even more horrific beings through this gate? The sweep of a crystal dome overhead. Wait, what? The sweep of a crystal dome overhead, where the sky should be, is certainly not a good sign. What are stories? So yeah, it looks like we're going underwater. That's where episode 3 is going to be. Alright, cool. Okay, so yeah, that was episode 2 of Heretic. Let's just, the Dome of Despairl. Now, I'm just creating a save game here. Sarzac, because that was a fun boss fight. I kind of want to do that again. F3, call it this. Which, of course, you don't have any of your starting equipment. It's just me and my fucking wand. Do I even have my Palpatine gloves? Nope, we have a fucking power pole. Goku, I'm not. Yeah, look at the skybox, though. Okay, there's a bunch of dudes there. Okay. I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. I've gone over a little bit, but this is a great stopping place. We beat episode 2. I'm going to be playing Heretic here and there over the next couple months until I beat it, and then I'll just move on to the sequels. But I'm not going to be streaming this next week. Next week, chat actually voted to have me play Twisted Metal. So I'm going to be playing some Twisted Metal Black and Twisted Metal Head-On next week. My dad was playing Sonic on the Genesis, so I went to hang with him. Oh, nice, nice. But I hope you guys had a good time, Juno. But yeah, so next week we'll be playing some Twisted Metal, which will be fun. Just a couple little one-offs. 2 weeks from today, after Twisted Metal, I'm actually going to go back to a Resident Evil game. I'm going to play Resident Evil 0 using the Wesker mode. That's just going to be a one-off stream because I'm not beating 0 with Wesker mode. I just want to play around with a stream to see what Wesker mode is like and everything. And then after that, I'm going to be starting not Darkest Dungeon. We're done with Darkest Dungeon. We're done with that. What is that game? Dark Souls. Yeah. But yeah, so my next stream will be tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central. Let's go ahead. Actually, before we wrap things up, I want to show this off real quickly before I wrap the stream up. So I got some art commissions recently. I've posted these to my socials and my Discords. I just want to show these off. One is from a friend of ours, Easy Breezy TV. This was a commission I asked Easy to do a few weeks ago. You see I'm getting frustrated at a Mega Man game, Jinya, Mega Man 2. There are the corgis in the background, a little Skeletor action figure. There's a naughty picture of my PSO2 character on the wall. There's some cookies next to me. Easy did a really wonderful job. And if you guys are looking for any kind of art comms or whatever, I would strongly recommend her. But then we've had that one for a couple weeks. I don't think I showed it on stream though, because I kept forgetting about it. But we got a new one today as well. This comes from Artifix Demon. And this is, did the ads, did people get hit with ads as I was showing off my commissions? But this one, we got this morning from, an artist named Artifix Demon. And, this one's really cool. I like it a lot. They took a few weeks to get it, but I think it was worth the wait because it turned out really well. So yeah, just wanted to kind of show that off. They're also in my Discord and my socials, so you can always go there. Which I'm going to throw links out to the Discord and the socials. There's the Discord. There's a link to my link tree. You can find me there. But let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. Now we are going to raid out everybody, so please stick around if you're still here in a few minutes. We'll raid somebody, and that'll be nice. But I want to thank everybody that came to the stream tonight. It was a really fun stream. I really love Heretic a lot. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I know it's like a weird game to say it's one of my favorites, but guys, I love this game so much. I want to thank a bunch of people specifically. We had some new raids and some new follows. I want to thank Retro Styles for both the raid and the follow, JP Fox 0766 for the follow, Lilith Star for the raid, Dreaming Rain for the follow. Rain, if you're still there, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Really nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again in the stream. Easy Breezy and Cult Mother for the raid, Will Varon for the 6-month resub, and Black Belt 05 for the raid as well. Thank you guys. for the love and support. It means a lot to me, everyone. It's Mega Man's fault that you're watching ads. That darn Mega Man. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and we'll find someone to rate out to. So Remy Replay, Mr. Popinski, Kron151, Elvin Sorrow, Jay Cosney, Blizz452, June DVD, Mother of Dragons 42, Gervination, Silhouette, Not Very Tall, Black Belt 05, RPG Capper, 100 Years Early, Azura Vaughn, Dinero Mark, Fabled 1, Hungriest Cheetah, Thunder Drummer, Velociraptor J, Juno 315, Horror Acolyte, Bahamut Jirai, Miro Waniko, Monkey Deshawn 25, Neon Axolot 7, Purring Tiger Gaming, Game Lord Nito, Coco G, Miss Rubik, Zero Wiseman, Kovan 97, Will Varon, L Ramses 84, Negative Plasma, Melkor Stormseeker, Dragon Plane Worm, Meep, Jessica Excel 2007, Akitone, Velspur 12, Chromachio, Motor Addict 48, Pro and Pro Gaming, Javors, Big Lubowski, PK Coltrane, Jeremy Darkness 20, Ken the Mighty, Ink for Justice, Sunny Delight, Master Awadi, Tri-Edge 1000, Nivik Viking, Save Slots, Jin VGF, Cult Mother, Evil Light Porygon 2, Lilith Star, Subpar Arcade, Acid Wizard, Don't Play Like I Do, White Pixel Knight, Chosen 477, Bobcat Bry, Nagimasa 22, Knight of Pigs, Wizard of Zardov, Sanctuary Lafayette, Sperry Berry Beast, Dr. Completion, Johandris, MCP Blackheart, That Boy LC, Insane Applejacks, Laughable 29, Jimmy Slimmy, Midnight Moonflower 626, Jackdaw 9, Retro Roulette, Amy Yazuki, Paper Coder, Xanto 1, Poncho Equipped, Old Blood and Guts, Duva 1973, Obscure Folklore, Jazz Els, Skytron, Kinger Gamer, Tuffymon, Intergalactic Pinecone, and Degenerate DD. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can raid. Okay. Let's see who's on. There's probably a bunch of people on. We have some options. We definitely have some options. Let's see. When was the last time I rated some of these folks? There's several options. Several we've not rated in a while. Okay. I'm looking at my little raid log because you guys know I have that. Okay. I've not rated that person since August. Okay, we're going to raid Purring Tiger Gaming. They only have one viewer. Purring's a good friend of the stream. We're going to raid Purring. We haven't raided Purring since like August, like I just said. So let's take a large group of people over there, semi-large group, for a small streamer, and let's go say hi to Purring. So Purring's playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to go say hi. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Remember, everyone, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you guys later on. But do take care, everyone, and I will see you guys later. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys. Bye.